Hello everyone, welcome to another exciting stream, another exciting episode of Across the Unknown, Star Trek Voyager. We're ready for more investigation into Sector 3. I am ready for it, I am excited for it. Now today is March the 6th, and that's important to a degree because the new WWE game is now available for pre-purchase and advanced play. So I could have played that game instead of this one because I know we do the My Rise series, but I ended up not getting that version. Here's the explanation. So the base game is $69.99, and the edition that includes the My Rise boost is 120. Sorry, 129.99. And I was thinking to myself, do I spend an extra, $60 to get the version that includes that? And I thought, no. All right, what about the one below that? That doesn't include it, but it provides, advanced purchase. And I thought to myself, with the events, events play, advanced access, early access. That one's $99.99, and it doesn't include the My Rise boost, so I would have had to spend another $10 on that one, and that would have made it 111. I'm sorry, 110. And I just decided, well, why don't I just get the base version, get the DLC, and I'll just wait 6 days, as opposed to spending extra money on extra characters, extra features, extra stuff that I'm not really going to be invested in. Most of the time when I play that game, I am playing just the My Rise and My Universe, and I'm creating characters. I'm not so much actually playing the all the different versions of the different people over from the past. So I don't really need to play I don't really play Triple H. I don't really play with Stephanie McMahon. I don't really play with the HBK or the other characters. I play the custom characters that I create, so I don't really see a reason to spend, all this extra money on things I'm never actually going to touch. For a little bit in the previous year, I was, did like the little DLC series for WWE, but that really didn't really matter much because no one really paid attention to that, and I didn't really. It was nice to play against the characters, but that was it. That was like a one-time shoot thing, and after that, I was done with the characters and never played with them again, never used them again. It was just for the DLC series. So I thought to myself, just doesn't seem practical for me to overinvest in that. So I'm just gonna play with the base game, get my Rise boost, and so that's gonna come next week. In the meantime, we're gonna get focused on Voyager, Star Trek Voyager. So let's get to it here. I'm going to continue where we left off, Sector 3, with a manual save. Boop, continue. Alright. So, last time, the way it ended, I was, investigate the ionized hydrogen cloud. Okay. So, what was that? That was this system here. I came into the system, I scanned everything, then I was like, okay, that's the end of the day, because I was playing pretty late and I had stuff to do, like, going to sleep and going to work and all that fun stuff. This is gonna probably get me more people, but let's see, this is the side quest here. I'm kind of curious what that is. But anyway, the last episode, I went through and let's see, what are these? Removing. Okay, removing rooms. Okay, so wait a second. Oh, there we go. I was worried for a second that I lost some stuff here. Okay. So these haven't been touched yet. I haven't touched these ruined rooms. These are next. Once I clear these out, I'm going to have, a large cargo base, and I've got to research that. But then I'm going to have large cargo base, and once I have those large cargo base, I'm going to get rid of these smaller cargo base and use them for things like more science labs. I do want to have, I mean, this is a science ship, so naturally, I mean, it's only logical that I would have, you know, more science labs. So I'm going to probably do like another science lab, so I'll have 3. I'm going to look up the research to get a science lab 2, so I'll be producing 2 science per cycle. And then once I have 3, you know, science labs, and they're all level 2, that'll be making, I'll be producing 6 science per cycle, which is nice because that means every 10 cycles of 60 science. And I might even bump that up, ideally because I want to max out my science as much as possible. If I can get as much research as possible, that would be brilliant. It'll open up a lot of opportunities for me to really get through all my combat stuff, improve my hull, improve pretty much every facet of my morale issues that could have possibly come up. I could also use that extra storage space, that extra space that we use for these cargo bays for like things like, you know, crew quarters, but I'm not really worried about that right now. I do have to monitor my energy use, but I'm not worried about that right now. I do have to collect some more dilithium so that I can level up my main engineering more, but we'll manage that too. The research is going to help because as I increase my in research, I can then kind of switch things over and also invest in things like, you know, what was going to pop over here? Blizzard collectors. Boom. That way I can increase my deuterium, you know, each cycle, and that way I can reduce. I can improve my my cycle count, so I can last longer and not have to worry about replacing my deuterium constantly. This is going to be even better because it's going to take it from +4 to +8. This doesn't really do anything for me right now, so I'm going to be just kind of warp core efficiency, more energy. So I'm going to be trying to do all these things, but in order to do all these different things, I need research, and I need it bad. Because it's every level I go up, you know, from level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it increases the costs of the research by 30 per the items here. And thanks. That's that requires that lithium. Oh, I think I might out of try lithium. Okay, but anyway, so I'm just thinking in advance here about my next steps. What I'm going to do here to improve the ship. I did want to clear all this stuff out and then bump up my my threat level right now. So right now this my sector threat here is pretty low. Average enemy power is like 80, so I'm not really worried about that because my current player power is 164. I want to bump that up. So, I'm going to probably, let me take a quick look at this. How much energy does this use? This uses 9. If I max out my power, that means that I would, so if the thing is, I have to, so I have 16 available energy left. 16. So, I have to be really careful about the next buildings that I use, because it's gonna put me over the top here unless I get more dilithium to improve my my warp ability here. Let's see what is next. What is the oops, management? There we go. If I want to upgrade it, I'm gonna need 40 dilithium, 100 trilithium, and then of course some duranium. That'll bump up things. Let's see, capacity to 320. So that'll give me 80 more energy to work with there. And that's when I can kind of go crazy more on weapon stuff. But let's see, how much shield generators use is -6. If I stretched it a bit here, I mean, I don't really need the workshop right now. I'm not actually working on anything. That's another thing I can do. I can always just manage this by switching this off because I'm not using a workshop. And cargo bay. What is this? I feel like before my next mission, I really need to switch Chakotay over here. Chakotay is great for freezer control, but nah, I won't do that just yet. I'm gonna wait until I'm actually gonna do the blue and the yellow, and then I'll switch him over there. Just gotta remind myself. Trilithium is way down here. Oh no, there's one right here. Okay, trilithium. What do I need it for again? Something. These are removing. These are removing. We got the holodeck here. Now, do I really need the holodeck right now? It's giving me plus 25 to morale. But my morale is like stacked right now. I'm gonna be at max morale, and then what's gonna happen is I won't have any need for it after I max out. And then I can turn off, and then if there's some sort of problem or something that I need to do, then I can turn it back on. Holodeck is a big consumer of my energy. I want to be at max morale, so I'll keep it there until something takes away my morale. Then I'll turn it back on just to kind of recoup morale. So it's going to be really close management of this. Without the morale running, without the holodeck running, my morale is just will be at a gonna click on this morale. It'll just be even. It'll just be even Steven. Holodeck plus 25. Actually, no. Okay, I'll probably have to do one more emergency quarters just to kind of offset the 6 crew without quarters and homesick. And now we're about homesick. Eventually, I'm gonna have to keep the morale going with when the homesick gets worse, but so far I am gonna be golden here. So let me just. Okay, do I really need? I feel like I'm gonna need to go to an away mission really soon, so I might not actually just. I'll keep just in case I have a fight. I'm gonna keep him there once I collect some stuff. Let's see, I'm good on food. Current amount 1592 of max capacity. How's that possible? How am I over the max? I don't know how, but I'm over. That is insane. I mean, that's cool, but that's a little bit insane. Wonder if they've done something since the last update. Maybe the recent update has caused me to be able to have more. Anyway, I really want to create another science lab, but anyway, I've got to do science. I've got to do cargo bay in order to get myself use these spaces up, and also the hydroponics bay. I'm going to do a large hydroponics bay. Once I do that, I'm going to get rid of these spaces. The great thing about having a large hydroponics bay is then I can probably do like crew quarters right here. If I decide to do crew quarters, I might just say just keep them at the emergency quarters and not really worry about it, because again, it doesn't really hurt my my morale too much, at least on this difficulty. And that's that. I'm not really concerned about morale, because again, I've got the holodeck and I can always turn that on. Well, it's turned on right now, but if it's off, I can turn it back on whenever I need to make the people happy. But I do want to add another disruptor array control, and then another phaser array control, because I want to have 2 of those buildings set up there so I can increase my sector threat level significantly. I might even build 2 more shield generators, because I've got 3 here, and you would think that 3 would be enough for someone like me. But like I said, I want a turtle, and pretty much by that I mean I want a really great defense. I want like the highest defense, so that when people are attacking me, there's no penetration through my shields, and my shields are like hardcore holding on, so where they can't even they're gonna be fighting for a while to get through them, and I can just rail into them. And my disruptors array, they're gonna be taking out their shields, so that I can hit them with torpedoes. I can hit them with intense phasers, with another phaser control room. And also once I get other technology, there's going to be a possibility of me getting a cutting beam, and that's when the real fun begins. I'm going to wreck their shields, and I'm going to wreck their hull, and phasers is going to kind of work on a medium for both hull and shields. So anyway, with that said, let's get going here, because I always start off talking too much. I'm not worried about food. Maybe I'll save this for like the end of the sector, because right now we're pretty good. There we go. Safe or some risk of danger. Captain was receiving a hail from an unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Okay. I have nothing right now. Do I want to risk it? I'll risk it. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to risk it. No! Oh my goodness, when it went to there... I almost felt like my heart dropped right there, because I thought I was going to lose, lose all of it. There we go, Now I have 95. I do... So I'm going to need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 large cargo bays. Because I do want to boost my storage for titanium, because I'm always finding myself with 150 is not enough. When I actually do have space for it, so then I kind of or I miss out because I'm over capacity. And also, okay, my food went down to 1461. I want my food to always be good too, for these people here. Alright, let's go here. Do I need this? I don't need this right now. I'm actually really good on everything. I don't even really need more people, because if I grab more people, I'm just going to let's see, I've got 9 people left that don't have duties. So if I probably will have to grab some people, but first I need to before I do that, before I grab more people, I need to actually have something to do with them. And how many people? 5 run the disruptor array control room. And actually 5 also probably run the phaser control room. Yep, so I actually do need more people. I'll think about it, because I also shut down the workshop, and that serves 3 people. So when I do turn this back on, boom, there we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna turn that off. Alright, so well, actually no, maybe okay, so that's what I'm actually going to grab those people, because I anticipate that I'm going to need them pretty soon, and it's better to grab them now than wait until later. Alright, beam the Talaxian crew directly to our ship and offer them to join us. See, so we've encountered a small Talaxian ship that has been destroyed. Sensors indicate the crew managed to escape in a single shuttle, which is now stranded on a desolate moon with its life support failing. They are asking for rescue with no ship to return. Let them use our shuttle bay and refuel before setting off to their home. So I can either not use them or hire them, and I'm gonna hire them. 6 crew, yay, morale boosts, boom. What? Oh, right, of course. That reduces my... I see that's right. I forgot about that. My max morale reduces as I have fewer quarters. So now I have to house these 12 people. On the bright side, emergency quarters holds how many people, ladies and gentlemen? 12. Which means Maybe the next building I create is going to be a emergency quarters, which is going to put me at... Oops, did I pause this? Why did I pause this? That was a nice sneeze. I don't know why I paused these. I think maybe I was worried about using titanium. Oops, oops. I canceled that by mistake. What I meant to say was that. So I could do... Yeah. I'll do emergency quarters, and then the next space I can use that for the disruptor and the disruptor array, and that'll be good then. And so I don't actually, I think I'll cancel this one. No, I won't. I'll just be smart. This is gonna be, how many cycles? This is gonna be 4 cycles and 3 cycles. So once this finishes, I'll, no, I can't do that because positioning. Sick bay is right there. This is 3. This is 3 slots. This is 3 slots. This is going to be 2, which is going to leave me 1, which is going to give me 4, which is the perfect for disruptor array. Then it's going to be 3. That's going to be 2. That's going to be 4. So this is 9 total right here. So after this is finished, I'll clear out these 2 rooms, put a phaser array right here, and then I will have this space right here for something. I don't know what, but something. Maybe with those 5 spots there, I can do maybe another shield array right there, and then I'll just say, okay, 4 is enough. And then for the 3 spot here, what else can I do here? What other combat stuff can I do? Because I want to focus on combat, because we're about to be into a part of the story where combat is essential. I need to know what I can build right there. That's gonna be, where's the spot to test build? I can't right now. Okay. Well. All right. I can't right now. I gotta wait for this to finish. Then after that, then I'll just take a look and think about what I'm gonna build next. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna lose some the uranium. I think that's the reason why I was holding off. But I have to open up these. No, I don't. Okay, no, I'm gonna cancel this. Cancel that. Build an emergency. Once I build the emergency, then they'll have. I can do this. I'm not gonna lose any uranium in the process, because this is. I'm just trying not to waste any of my resources. And there we go. And I'm also gonna switch Chakotay, because I think I'm gonna have to go on an away mission soon. I want to make Chakotay the heroes guy for leadership for this, because he gives us a huge command bonus for away missions. I'm all for it. And Carrie will go. Can Carrie actually go into the phaser room as a hero? Carrie, nope. Okay, well, we'll just have to see what happens. We'll just have to see what happens. So I need him down there just in case. So cartography, no heroes there. How do I upgrade this? Okay, that's gonna come in time. Energy consumption from 3 to 5. Oh, okay, so as I level these guys up, I'm gonna be running out of energy here. Alright. But we're also gonna be reducing energy use with other technology, so let's go here. First mission. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders, continue. We're being helped by someone on the surface. Their signature is unfamiliar. No match in our database. It's Hakonian. Ask Neelix for about the signature. Okay. Hakonian? My people were at war with them for the better part of a decade. They won. Oh, that is a rough looking planet there. That's like a lava planet. Any idea what they want from you? No. Oh no, I'm not doing the Janeway voice. I can't do the Janeway voice. Answer the hell. Unscreen. Unscreen. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. You requested to meet us. Ah. As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to a Talaxian called Neelix. I'm Neelix. What do you want? I would prefer to speak with you in private. Your life may depend on it. Just say what you want to have to say. Who are you anyway? Forgive me. I am Dr. Mabor Jetrel. You're... Captain, he's a mass murderer. He developed the Metreon Cascade, a weapon of genocide. He killed my family. If I'd been on Rhinax when the Cascade hit, I would have died with them. I don't deny it. I won't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up the consequences of my sins. You were part of the team sent to Rhinax to evacuate survivors. Am I correct? Several of the rescuers later developed metremia. It's a disease caused by Metreon radiation, and it can lie dormant for years. But once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes fission. Let me examine you, and maybe I'm touched by your tender concern for my health, but I'd rather swim with Kralinian eels than be examined by you. It is a simple examination. Your life may depend on it. So I need Cass. Cass, I need you to use your feminine wilds to convince him. 85%, 85%. Come on, 85%. Success, please. Neelix, if there's something wrong with you, our time together is precious. It would break my heart to lose even a moment of it. Please. Yes! But alright then, do your little examination, Doctor, but only on my terms. We do it on Voyager, where we can keep an eye on you. Alright, there we go. You won't regret it. Well, I don't know about that. Serious case of the sneezes the name. I'm not sure about that. Alright, Neelix unavailable. We'll prepare everything for the procedure, Dr. Jetrel. Alright, with Neelix currently unavailable, his duties will be temporarily covered by Zibian. This well-traveled Talaxian is a bit reserved, but he's seen his share of the Delta Quadrant, even surviving as a Kazon captive. He's a true survivor with a quiet, deep knowledge of the region. Zibian sought refuge on Voyager when chaos erupted in Jabin's slave camp, allowing him to escape. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. You learn a lot when you meet the wrong kind of people. Alright. So... the needle pulled into red. So instead of him, we're going to be putting... Zibian? Nope, okay, no, he won't go there. What? I didn't know Carrie could... Oh, I guess diplomacy. I gotcha. Okay, well, I'll put you there then, bro. I'll keep you while Neelix is out. You shall be our guy. Okay. Alright, so he's so we got Carrie in the mess hall cooking. That's so lovely. That's lovely. It's gotta do something, right? It's gotta do something. Gotta do something. Gotta do something. Engineering office. Nope. No one needs zeros there. What? Wise? Oh, science lab. I gotcha. Because no one's actually ill, so no one really needs sickbay right now. That makes perfect sense. I don't even need sickbay to be on right now. I can power off sickbay unless someone gets injured, so I can turn it back on. That'll manage my power. It's just using 7 energy. I gotta start looking at this stuff and shutting things down if I don't need them, but I've gotta wait. Energy. Okay. Huh. Okay. Inhabitants. Okay. Anyway, While he's doing that, how much of this do I have? I just need 7 binaural gel packs, and I'm a ways away from that. How many cycles? Every 20 cycles. So I need to buy another. How much? Okay, hold on a second. Biolab. Alright. So every cycle is consuming 6 food and 1 duranium. Okay. That might be worth it. I'm going to have to build another biolab because I need to start producing more binaural gel packs. And I figure if I do 2 in every cycle instead of 1 every 20 cycles, so 2 every 20 cycles instead of 1 every 20 cycles, that'll be a little bit better. At this point, I'm going to be using a lot of energy. But I guess I could put that spot right there. I don't really know of anywhere else to put that. I'm not going to replace any of the cargo bays. I need those in order to do this. So, it makes sense to put, maybe, so I guess, as much as I want to do something combat related, if I have a phaser and not the phaser, but another disruptor room right here, and a phaser right here, and another shield generator, that should pretty much cover my my necessities right now for any kind of weapons. I should boost my threat rate enough to where I don't have to worry about things. So I'm thinking pretty good right now. The higher your threat level, the shorter will be the time between enemy attacks. Oh, I didn't realize that. What? Oh, no, I see what it's saying. It's not talking about, okay, threat level. I'm thinking of combat power. Never mind. Alright, that's fine. I just want to be ready. I gotta be ready. And now I gotta wait for him to do his research. How long is he gonna take? 5 cycles? Okay. What can I do before I go to this main story? What do I need to do? I'm gonna need. Am I gonna need Neelix for this? I don't really have much. I don't really need any of these resources right now, so I'm just gonna talk. Just gonna go ahead. 2 cycles away. Ruined. Okay. Enter ship. Ruined room. This is ready to go. Insert. Nope. What am I doing? Insert. What am I doing? What are you doing here? Crew. Emergency quarters. 12 people. That's fine. Boom. Boom. And that's going to take care of this. And after they're all quartered, I'm going to be able to have full morale, even if they'll be slightly upset with the fact that they're all crammed into each other. It'll still be a big change there. We don't have to worry about no one's having any housing anymore. This is going to be the Lycian border house. Alright, now I can go here and good on some more of that. Boop. Alright. Captain, we've reached the cloud. Orders. Approach. Let's see what this is all about. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation? Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has been looking for us. Support optimism. Support optimism. A glimmer of hope never hurts, Anson. Morale plus 100. Let's see what this beacon's about. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Scan it from afar. Beam it aboard. Track to the beacon. Fly into the cloud. I'll say scan it from afar. 100%. Long-range scanners, Ensign. The cloud's interfering with our sensors readings, Captain. Don't tell me we flew. Dang, damn it. All right, we're taking fire from the inside cloud, from inside the cloud. A Kazon radar is closing at 158 Mark 9. Hail them, or battle stations? Battle stations. Evasive maneuvers. Return fire. I don't have time for games. Well, actually, I'm playing the game, but I mean, like, as far as them, like, I don't have time for their games. Evasive maneuvers. Let's see, I don't really need evasive maneuvers for this. Instant shield recharge is always good. Yes. What's my key maneuver? What's my key maneuver? Rotate instant speed and boosts weapon damage output. 20-second cooldown. Ooh, Kazon aggression. What is this? Increases phaser fire rate and movement speed for a limited time. I'm gonna go with that. I need some increased phaser fire rate. There you go. Kazon versus Kazons. That's how I'm doing it. This is how we do it. Do. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna use a Kazon to fight the Kazon.
What are your orders, Captain?
Wreck 'em. Like Ralph. Alright. Orders. Offensive attacks. We're gonna take out their shields. And then we're gonna blow them to smithereens.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Let's wait until we can fight them. There we go.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Okay. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Boom! As soon as the shields are gone, they're gone. Shield status 97%, damaged rooms none, injuries none, food gained, uranium gained, morale gained. Yeah! Alright. 97% hull status. How did they hit us? Who knows? Alright. Hull breach on deck 4. The swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as a Kazon vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Though through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? The sinister objective, for sure. Captain, the Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequency. They know our access codes, which means we have a traitor on board. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They're hailing us. Ah, Janeway, I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Okay. Kula, the transporter module you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Hello there, remember me? I might look a little different. Seska. Yeah, Chakotay, your girl. I'm in the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay, I was spying on your precious Maquis the whole time. Surprised? Not especially. You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajorian disguise. Anyway, Janeway, I see your crew and ship are still in one piece, despite your incompetence. Impressive. Return the compliment. You know what? I'm just gonna stay calm and greet her because I'm not gonna let her control me by manipulating my emotions and getting me to retaliate. I'm just gonna be like very polite because I'm gonna kill her with kindness. And then phasers. It's good to see you too, Seska. I'd love to stay and chat, but duty calls. Goodbye. Yeah, okay, whatever. Tech 4's hull integrity is critical. The Kazon ship has to go, now. Transport it out, piece by piece. Ooh, linked beaming. 100%. 100%. Ah, no chance of failure. I love that. Use link beaming to beam the shuttle out, piece by piece. The shuttle has been successfully beamed out, Captain. Now we can focus on Kula. Do we have a lead? This sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain, but is going after color the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to the sector. Alright. I know Siska. The module is just bait. She wants us. And if we chase after her, all she's going to do is attack us again and again, pecking away at us bit by bit by bit. And we're blind. Go after the module. What if we let them have the module? No, we won't. We're not going to let them have the module. They stole it from us. They are going to earn something in return. Some pain. If they want to ambush us, then we'll turn the tables. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat, the Kazon and this sector. We're in the dark, so be ready for anything at all times. Long-range sensors are being jammed by these phenomena. We'll have to rely on short range. Scan for weapon signatures, communication snips, anything. All crew to your stations, yellow alert. Alright, so we're doing pretty good as far as our threat level, again, like I say. So I'm not too terribly concerned about them. They reduced our hull a little bit. So what I can do here is I want to keep us at max. So we'll just use a little bit of 3 of their power. Now we're gonna put these guys to work on hull service, and it's like that'll take care of that. It's like what, like 11 damage to the hull. So that's gonna be like pretty much 4 cycles, and it's all gonna be taken care of. And waiting for results of examination. Accept the incoming comms. Maneuvers. Search for clues to Kala's whereabouts by flying to other systems. Let's see what's going on in the system. See, I'm doing pretty good on deuterium right now. If I do jump to another system, I probably want to collect that. I'll see. Let's see, what is this? This is 1535. That's a huge chunk. That's 14. That's 1245. This is 1297. Yeah, I'm not really terribly worried about. Ooh, dilithium. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Actually, I need to collect that because I feel like I'm gonna need that. Hold on a second. What do I need that for? Buy this new jetpack. So the lithium is for my warp core. That's right. So I'll fly over there. I'm gonna collect that. Then I'll fly over here and then collect some dilithium. I mean, deuterium. So I'm looking for deuterium. And we're pretty good on food, so I'm not really worried about that right now because we continue to. I've done a good job of making sure that I've got 400 pounding space, so I'm not going to be hurting on food for the most part. I also got some food from people I fought, and as long as I keep blowing people up, I'm going to continue to be able to collect a nice amount of food. This is building for 4 cycles, removing. They're doing that. Okay, that's those 2 right there. I see. I got this. I got this. I'm going to do that. Okay, we're fine. Do I want to do that? Quest? Not yet. Ooh, there we go. Accept comms. Trail. Emergency quarters are built. Morale. Energy. Consumption. There we go. No more worries about morale cap. So, reachable amount, max amount. There we go. So I'm going to be good with my morale. Do I get to choose which comms I select? Remove this. There we go. Now I can build. I'm gonna build some more weapons. Okay, so now I was worrying about weapons. Metrionic, metaphasic shield room provides the ship with 80 plus 80 deflector shields during combat. Oh. some enemies do use disruptors. We use phasers and disruptors, but everyone uses phasers. So having this is going to be great when I finally get that tech. Right now, these are the 3 options. So I'm going to go. All 3 are going to be in this section. I'm just going to do with energy threshold plus 20. I'm not really sure what the energy threshold means exactly. I don't know what that means, but providing more energy to weapons increases the fire rate. Okay, so I guess plus 2 means a quicker fire rate, which means more damage in a shorter range of time. So I kind of want to do disruptors, because I want my disruptors to take out their shields faster. So my fire rate for my disruptors is going to be quicker, and then I can always switch back over and do phasers again when I build over there. So that's gonna eat. That's gonna eat energy, but I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay. All right. 8 cycles. How are we doing on food? Great. Deuterium. We're almost at the point where we can grab some more without losing anything. The uranium's pretty okay. 70 below cap. Titanium. How is my titanium so low? Oh, maybe because of this. I don't even think about that. How much is it going to cost titanium to build those things? I gotta look into that. Okay. And okay, that's done. So I don't have to worry about these guys doing this anymore. I'll just keep on the sign because I don't have to worry about hull anymore because they're taken care of. And I can shut down. There we go. Because I'm done that, and now this is building here. I can clear out this room. There we go. No. Hold on a second. Cancel building? Wasn't I gonna do these 2 over here? I guess it really doesn't matter what order I do them. Because I'm gonna be clearing out of the way. It doesn't really matter. I'll do another phaser right here, and then the shields. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what order I do them in. And you know what? I am gonna actually put these guys back because I can clear out those rooms faster. Switch on. Gives me another team, and then they can clear out this room. There we go. And make use of my time. Okay. So this whole section right here is gonna be great. Everything here is going according to plan. Alright. Ruined room taken care of. Alright. That was great. And now I can clear this one. There's 3 cycles there. 1 cycle for this. This is going to be built in cycles, but this will be... yeah, another phaser. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to run low. I should not worry about that. I'm not going to run low because I have... no, once it's finished, it's going to be 9. So I've got to shut something off permanently. Since I'm so high on my morale, I don't have to worry about holodeck right now. So I'm probably going to turn off holodeck pretty soon until I can get some more dilithium to where I have more energy. And what else can I shut down? Workshop is turned off right now. I'm not really worried about workshop. Unless I really need it. Solar cartography is going to stay on. Transporter room. You know what? I think my phaser rate fire was a little bit slower because I didn't have Chakotay right there. But at this point, I need him for my away mission, so I feel like I got an away mission coming soon. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to talk to Jatrell first. My fears have unfortunately come true. Mr. Neelix is suffering from metremia. So, I'm dying? With my knowledge in Voyager's technology, we may have a chance to cure you. Meaning? Your transporters. They could be the key to curing metremia. Even all these years after the bombardment, Rhinox is still surrounded by a Metreon cloud. With the relatively minor modifications, your transporters could possibly retrieve a sample of this cloud. To what end? If I could isolate the free isotope that causes the disease, I could synthesize an antibody. In theory, at least. Is the isotope stable enough for transportation? I believe so, Captain. However, it would require a few adjustments to your transporter room. Ask Neelix how he feels. Doesn't matter how you feel, but how do you feel? How are you coping with all of this, Mr. Neelix? I won't lie. I'm not ready to go. Not yet. Even if it means letting that monster of a doctor anywhere near my homeworld again. We'll do everything in our power to help. I promise. Help you, I promise. Alright. Order engineer to begin preparations. Alright. Our engineering team is at your service, Doctor. Understood, Captain. Helm, set a course for Rhinox. Alright, so we're going to Rhinox. Research transporter containment in science lab. You know what? I didn't even notice that I wasn't researching anything, and I was way behind on that. My bad. I'm usually on top of these kind of things. Transporter. That's going to be either in science or science. Navigation reflector. Okay. So I guess. Nope, I don't want that. I'm sorry. What is this again? Where's this supposed to be? Maybe it's just down here. Okay, there we go. Pff, don't want it. Me silly. Silly me. Tricks are for kids. Alright. So that's 8. Uh-oh. We've altered course to investigate a distress signal, but something feels off. Sensors show an unidentified vessel closing in fast. It's an ambush. Okay. I better get that mission outcome. Terrible. Continue. Vidian? What? Mission outcome terrible for them? Well, they're 44, we're 161. What? What? What?
What are your orders, Captain?
Kill them. Every single one of them. Blow them out of space.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Alright.
Ability ready, Captain.
Let's get close.
Ability ready, Captain.
And we're going to hack them. Do that.
Ability ready, Captain.
Ooh. Those disruptors.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Boom! As soon as those shields are down, it's torpedo time, ladies and gentlemen. It's torpedo time. It's torpedo time. 96% hull status, but no damaged rooms, no injuries, plenty of food, deuterium, and morale. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. There we go. You managed to defeat the ship and salvage some resources. What? The lithium? +3? Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed them. Maybe if I just incapacitated them and they, I gotta stop that. Okay, all of my plots involve complete and total destruction. And maybe I should, instead of destroying them, I should focus on disabling them so that they can't escape. Disable their weapons and shields. No, sorry, the weapons and their engines. Primarily their engines first, and then after that, their weapons, and then they're just sitting ducks. And then I can take them. Take all of their stuff. End them. Take them all. That's 1 cycle. This is 3 cycles. This is 5 cycles. And so once this clears up, I'm gonna build another of that, and I'm gonna be over my energy, in which case I'm gonna have to. So I only have 8 dilithium crystals. Yikes! Yikes, ladies and gentlemen. Yikes. Let's see. Cargo bay. No, I don't need that. Okay. Alright. I'll put them on hull repair once this finishes, and then I'll worry about what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, that's a trail. Captain, defensive and offensive capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. Yep, I've got her ready. I've got her loaded. I've got her packed. Understood, Lieutenant. Perhaps it's time we move on then. Alright, search for clues to call his whereabouts by flying to other systems. Alright, so yeah, that's that. This is 43 out of 150, so I can actually fly over here and get some more tritanium. I can grab some more deuterium after I fly over there and grab that, and then I'll grab some more of my duranium too, because I'm pretty sure by the time I get over there, I'll be okay. I'm gonna take a very quick moment here to take a little break for myself. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Well, that was great. I had to very quickly use the restroom, but I also had to grab some Doritos uh, because they are delicious. Are they nutritious? Not always. Probably not. Very much likely not, but delicious, yes. So let's carry on. Now, like I said, my morale is popping right now. So I feel like I'm just going to turn off the holodeck. Boop. And how does that impact my okay, morale's still +2, which is great. So it doesn't really hurt me any, but it also gives me a lot more energy to work with here. And I need that for what I plan to do next, which is disruptor array, phaser array. So yeah, I need to have the space for that. I need to have the space. No, I have more space than I thought I did. No, I don't. That's right, because this hasn't been finished yet, so then this is going to take out that. Okay, right, never mind. Never mind. I'm really kind of curious how much of a threat I'm going to be after this. My current player power, went down to 159 from 160? What happened? What did I do? What did I do to lose 1 of my player power? Okay, whatever. So the research itself takes a total of 8 cycles, which means that I can go ahead and... Oh, that's right. Yeah. I was gonna get some of this, and then this, and then of this. So let's go here for the debris. Ruined room. We got this ready. Now we can build another phaser room. You might be thinking to yourself, Antoine, why all these weapons? I thought that the Federation is out for exploration and peace. Yeah, we're going to peacefully protect ourselves with weapons. Peace through strength, right? That's what we recommend. That's what we want. That's what we're gonna do. Peace through strength. There we go. Ruined room. Ready. Our hull is at 388, so I gotta make sure that we repair our hull. So I'm just gonna send these guys before I do any other creations. Let's just get that +3 to our hull health. There we go. Disruptor array control. Boom. Now we're gonna do this. There we go. Let's see what this is now. What? Current player power just went down to 151? Your power combat. So your combat power is dependent on your combat rooms and available energy. I am swimming in energy. I turned off the holodeck. And now I have another disruptor array control room. So I should... What? Oh no! Wait a second. Did building 1... Hold on a second. I gotta take a look at something. Hold on. Okay, this is building here. Does building a phaser array cost me boundary gel packs? It does! Oh my goodness. I didn't realize building another disruptor array will cost me a binaural gel packs. Those things are not cheap, and I'm trying to save them up for a... In any event. That is what it is. I already did it, so it's already done. If I dismantle, I can get it back, but I'm not going to dismantle because I need it. I just don't understand why my player power is less when I give myself more weapons. Shouldn't my player power, my threat level... Okay. Alright. Okay. I just don't understand. I guess I just don't understand. I guess I just don't understand. Because having another control room is +2 disruptor energy threshold in combat. And +20 subsystem health in combat. Weapon subsystem health in combat. I guess I just don't understand. And I probably won't understand. Because it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Alright. Phaser control room created. Boom. How's this gonna do? Okay, now my current firepower is back to 158. How does that make any kind of sense? How did... Okay. Alright. Okay. So the math is not mathing, but I guess the math was never meant to math. So I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna trust that this is just this way for a reason. So I have 2 phaser control rooms now. I have 2 disruptor control rooms. And if I want to, I can now build a shield generator, another one, because you know I'm turtling, like I stated. Am I gonna have to again? Am I gonna have to build something later on that's shield related? I just gotta remember that. Combat. This is energy dissipator control room. Reduce disables all shields. All enemy systems for 4 seconds. Okay. If I get that technology, cloaking device, absolutely want to get that. Metaphasic shield room. It's going to take up and price the shield with 80 deflector shields during combat. Increases shield recharge rate with +10. That's going to take up a lot of storage space. A lot of space room wise. Do I want to get that now? I don't know if I want to get that now. I mean, I didn't need it. I mean, I probably want it. I don't know if I need it, but I'm gonna want it. But it's gonna take me a little bit of traffic. All right, so yeah, again, I am just. I need binaural gel packs for these rooms, and I need to start researching cargo bays for this and this and this. Then I can start managing this stuff and build some more. Maybe I'll just build one over there right now, and then worry about. Okay. They don't all have to be huddled right next to each other. I kind of wanted to have some sort of semi-organized system going. But right now, I need those binaural gel packs, and I need them now. And so I really can't wait. I mean, I can wait, but I shouldn't wait, because it's just going to take more time to get those things. And binaural gel packs aren't necessarily just laying around. I actually have to produce those. They're not going to be out here in the nethers of space. Maybe the lithium will when I find it, but binaural gel packs, no, that's all me. So, science! I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to fight off all the stuff that we want to fight off with what we have here. And then I'll just build one more, like I said, shield generator once this is there. Then that'll be it. That'll be all, everything will be covered, everything will be created. I'll have binaural gel, biolab. Do I lack missing resources? Oh, tritanium. Guess where I'm going next to get some tritanium. Where am I right now? Yeah, here. Sensors, there's a tritanium. Use a shuttle. Most likely outcome. If I have more than one shuttle, then I could probably, you know, better success rate with this. How much does that technology cost? I'll look into that, because that'll help me with getting tritanium in the future. No negatives. Hey, 106. Boom, baby, baby, baby. Alright, so now I can build myself a biolab. And it's gonna cost me more food, it's gonna cost me more uranium, but it's also gonna give me exactly what I need, which is binaural gel packs, because I want this to not be an issue. I also need to open up this space right here. I mean, it's not really like, you know, I'm not stressing. I don't really need these areas right now, but I've got goals. I've got dreams, baby. I got dreams. 6 cycles. Got plenty of staff. I just realized I'm going to have a staff problem because how many people work at a biolab? 4 people here. How many people work at a shield generator? 2 people, so 6 people total. This is gonna leave me with 4. How many people are needed to run a holodeck? I don't have enough people to run a holodeck if I need to turn it back on. I don't think we're gonna need it for a while, but it's nice to know that I'm gonna have the people when I need them. So we'll see what needs to happen. I'll find some more people in the next sector. No. Oh. Wait a second, this is 9 cycles, this is 13. 29 cycles away, 22 cycles away, 16, 13. Search for clues whereabouts by flying to other systems. Alright, so I gotta fly to this system, this is 9, then I'll go here. So I will get myself some more uranium. Workshop? Okay. Use a disruptor pulse to expose the resources. That's kind of dangerous, but it's going to give me a pack load. Oh, don't fail. Ah. I can afford the hull. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. Fortunately, they're already working on fixing that. Okay, research, containment field, research papers, items, research, transport containment field, crafted items, rewards. Okay, that's for the relay movements. Alright, so we need the workshop right now, right? I'm assuming I need the workshop for transporter. Okay, production put on hold. People. Alright, so now we got the workshop going, and so what do I need? Carry increases morale, so I'm not going to do that. I can do the workshop fine without having someone here. It's going to take 10 cycles and 12 uranium. Man, I could have used some uranium, but I lost all of it. Ruined room. There we go. I got 20 more to uranium. It's not exactly what I wanted, but I might hold off on using any more uranium and on the shield stuff here, because I'm going to need that uranium to create some more of my binaural gel packs. In order to do that, it's going to cost -2 now. Negative. What? I don't know, it's probably just because I'm doing the -1 plus this is the whole. Okay, so it's going to be -3 when I'm actually doing repairs. Something to keep in mind. Okay, so. So I need this, yes. I have the workshop turned off. I probably would have got better results if I had the workshop turned on for that. I should have just gone in it because I should have just measured to see what the risk was, what the options were. Because it's better to have some than 0%. Okay, sit in the shuttle to breach the storage. It's going to give us the lowest chance of risk. There we go. Alright, so we are packing. We're packed full of uranium. Deuterium. And I don't need any more deuterium in this system here. I can always come back if I need it, because there's plenty of it here to keep in mind. Plenty of food here too if I need it. But we're doing pretty good right now. Or stores wise. I kind of feel like what is this? Are we actually working on that project? We are. So it's going to be 9 remaining. All right. So we're going to go to the next system, which is right here, exactly 8 cycles away. Biolab. Ready. All right. And so now we are working. We're cooking. Also, while we're doing that, since we're not building anything else right now, yeah, we don't have enough people for the. Hold on a second. 2 people. I'll be down to 1 person. I wish shield generators did more than just give us shield capacity. I wish it gave us like a little bit to improve our resistance to weaponry. So like give us. I need a lot more security people. For all these buildings are security. I could man, if I had. Does the efficiency to the room mean that my shield? Okay. Anyway. All right. Okay. No, I said I wasn't gonna do that yet. Until I can bump up my uranium in the next system, I gotta save before putting another shield generator. If I want to do one, there might be something else that takes up 2 spaces. Besides that, technology. This is 3. This is 3. This is. I think emergency quarters and shield generators and battery power are the only ones that only take up 2 spots. This is 2. That's that there. That's 4. And that's gonna be this 4, but it's different. Technology here. That's. Like I said, that's 3. That's that. So, not much you can do with only 2 slots. So, I guess that's what I'll be gonna be stuck with for now. Again, not stuck with. I mean, I want to have I want a turtle. So I'm definitely gonna turtle. I'm just gonna wait until I have more resources. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of deuterium and running out of tritanium. Mostly deuterium, though. I mean not deuterium, but uranium. All right, let's go. Let's go. Captain, I'm picking up a faint data stream with partial Kazon encoding, transmitting the coordinates to the helm. A potential transmission. Further inspection may reveal Kola's positions. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. Alright, entering an asteroid field. This dense cluster of celestial bodies poses a collision risk. Expect moderate damage to the ship's hull each cycle spent traversing the cycle. So, -15 per cycle. Upgrade the navigational deflector to reduce damage taken. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I've got repair teams, so I'm just going to have them ready to repair the hull, because that's what we need to do. So we're going to be +6 to the hull each cycle, which will kind of balance out. I got to scan. Ooh, uranium. I need that right now. Uranium. I need that right now. Oops. Food. Uranium. Tritanium. Deuterium. Uranium. Ooh, this is good. Tritanium. Alright. Oh no, I get two more too. Uranium. Personnel. Ooh, nice. I'm just gonna grab these people because, like I said, I'm losing people now. But once I collect them, depending on how many people there are, I'm probably gonna have to build some more. Oh, okay. So if I collect these people, then I'll have to build some more corridors. Then also, the 2 spot, instead of doing the shield generator, I'll just use them for the more crew quarters, emergency quarters, and then that's gonna be that. I won't have to worry about until I, get more binaural gel packs. I won't really be doing any more building, if anything, here. But I should go do this pretty quickly. I should be able to produce with two biolabs. I should be able to unlock. I think it needs 7, so I should be able to unlock it in like 60 cycles. Sweet mercy. Okay, well, the cycles go pretty quickly, honestly. I need to hear damage to my ship. Ouch. Alright, so transporter relay blueprints crafted. Alright, fly to right next to the moon of Chilax 4 to collect a cloud sample. Okay. Gotta go back to relay to Rydex. How much of this? Oh, I see. Because it wants me, I should have just waited. Honestly, I should have just bounced around a little bit, because flying all the way back there now is going to take a lot of my. Okay. I mean, I don't have to do this right away. I guess it's not like it's pressuring me. It's like a little thing here that says you got to do this at this time frame. So let's see. This is deploy standard mining probe to collect resources, and I need phaser. This is so risky. Shield generator. Deploy a static deflector shield over mining area. I gotta boost my. Oh wow, my research is at 97. I should be researching something right now. But I'm not researching shield generators. That's not what I'm focusing on right now. So, workshop. I'm gonna get less resources, but less risk. I already lost. Okay. See? Negative outcome. Sweet mercy. At least I didn't lose anything in my ship. Dang it. It's a good thing that my system here is. Alright. 147. Success. Oh, mother freaking lover. I think the system like knows I'm gonna be failing a lot for some reason. And like it was like planned for my failure. Alright. So do I research? No, I gotta research something good, because I'm losing cycles. Should have probably. Yeah, okay, workshop level 2. Reduces crafting times. Okay, so that's good for torpedoes, but it's also good for collecting resources. Alright. So some of the core things that I have to work on are. Shuttle by level 2 allows me to have 2 shuttles, which allows me to easily collect more resources. No, emergency quarters? Is this level 1? Still level 1. Wow, still level 1 tech for this. I'm not really concerned too much about crew stuff right now. Observation lounge, holodeck energy. The crew skills are just low priority right now for me. I'm not worried about that. Okay. Science! Transporter room level 2. I feel like that's important. But navigational deflector, it was telling me reduce damage reduction. Okay. Reduces hull damage taken while flying, and in the spatial phenomena by an additional -5 per cycle. So instead of taking 12 damage per cycle, I would take, was it 12? I would take 7. And then with the +6 for my repair teams, that would drop it down to 1 damage while I'm inside of the navigational deflector. Sounds like the way to go, but let's be on the safe side because I gotta keep my hull up. Even though they haven't been much of a threat as far as attacks, I gotta be smart because, you know, I can't risk it. At the same time, ooh, away missions +20%. Transporter 2 level 2 is also great for some of the missions that's gonna come, and I need to be ready for that. So I'm just gonna do both because this is like 70. By the time I get that, it's gonna be 2015. I gotta fly back over there. It's gonna take up more time. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. So these two are gonna be next. So what was I gonna do combat-wise? I know there was a combat thing. Oh, regenerative shielding is what I was gonna do. That's what I was kind of thinking of as far as tactical. Increase shield recharge rate, and I'm also gonna do improve phaser rate, increase phaser rate of phasers by 15%. That'll make me more battle. Really gotta bump up my my science. I feel like I'm also going to sacrifice something. Maybe instead of... thing is, building those phaser arrays, I thought it was going to help me out. I thought it was going to... I mean, it may actually... Maybe just the numbers aren't going to really reflecting what it's going to do. Anyway, I got to go back to science, and I'm going to be flying out of the system anyway. I'm just going to focus on transporter room 2. There's a particular reason I'm thinking about this, because there's a mission coming up that's going to help me out, and I need to get that technology to increase. There's a mission that's going to come up, and it's going to be for like some shields, I believe. It's going to be coming soon, if I have it right. And in order to do that, I need to have like a successful, some successful stuff going on as far as the mission going with the transporter. But I need to. It'll increase my my shield penetration. Defense. So I gotta do just to be on the safe side for that mission to make it successful. And then after that, then I'll study some more of the other thing here. So 31. So in 20 cycles, I'll have 70 again, and I can research more. Research the navigational deflector. I'm just gonna be flying over the system. I mean, I'm gonna be, yeah. I mean, it's what's gonna happen is gonna happen. I really don't have much control over that. Hopefully, I don't get attacked too much in the system here, because it's like sector threat rate. This is on purpose. Nope. You know what? I gotta go back. I gotta cancel that. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I gotta cancel this. Abort. There we go. I gotta do deflector. I gotta be smart. Damage reduction minus 20%. I gotta be smart, because this is gonna. I'm gonna be flying in the system. That research is gonna process really fast as I'm flying through the system here. So, just because I'm gonna be going around and then go into here, so it's better if I just do it now. All right, back in there. Take some damage if you're in the asteroid field. So yeah. Attempt to contact the Kazan ship to negotiate the release. Okay, Captain, we're receiving a desperate transmission. A civilian transport has been ambushed by a small Kazan patrol, and its crew has been taken hostage. The message promises their expertise if we can rescue them. Intimidate the Kazan into releasing the hostages. Combat power. The combat power is way more than 90. Offer fuel. What's the risk? The risk is that they attack us, and I guess maybe we kill some hostages. Maybe that's what's happened. It's attempt to contact and negotiate. I'm gonna go with Wait a second. I'll just do deuterium. Morale. Alright, it improves morale. Let's see if I needed it. 6 crew. Brilliant. Alright, there's some deuterium over here. Oh, that better be successful. Otherwise, I'll be in a situation where I won't be able to fly to the other system. Sweet. Because there's not any deuterium here. Well, but I can only fly... Okay, so if I go... Here, here, here... That's fine. That's fine. Because it's 8 to get to the other system, so I'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I'll fly over there, fill up, and then fly back. I mean, that'll take up 8 cycles, but it gives me time to do research, so I don't really have to worry about that. Okay, destroy this vessel and salvage the debris. I want to play it safe. I gotta play it super safe. Actually, well, the shuttles have been usually safe. Please, please, please be successful. Please be successful. Please be successful. Please. Okay, there we go. Great. We got a lot. Oh, that's just beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Let me continue. We'll need some hobbies out here. Okay. Gambling problem. Captain, there's a matter that needs your attention. A number of crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling ring, wagering their replicator rations. It began as a harmless distraction, but the pot's grown quite large. The crew sees no harm in it, and morale certainly improves. But the final call is yours, Captain. Why would I do that? Let them continue. We need all hobbies. We all need hobbies out here. There we go. Boost of 400 for morale. Captain, the crew's thankful that you were so open-minded about this. Why wouldn't I be? They were having fun. I understand that. That was Paris. Okay, so there's a risk of loss here, but risk inviting them aboard and offers access to our stellar cartography. Captain, we're receiving a help unidentified. Okay. Keep a safe distance and transmit navigation. That's only plus 28. I need... Yeah. Do I want to risk it? I'll risk it. Oh. Bad. Mother. How was that? It was okay. I guess there was no risk of damage. I guess it was orange. I should have just stopped being greedy. All right. This okay. So again, a torpedo launcher plus level 1. This really kind of explains why we have to level up these things here, because if I level them up, then I'm more successful. I'll get more green, darker green options, less of the orange. I just gotta focus on researching torpedo. All the stuff that commonly is involved in determining whether or not I'm gonna have a successful experience or not here. I'm just gonna go with this though. Shuttles are usually good. Usually good. Okay, there we go. Phew. All right. Huh. I just thought of something. The missions. I think, you know, when I think about the heroes and all these percentages, like the shield generator has something have to be +2, like level 2, but some of these outcomes are dependent on the heroes on those. I think I understand what it means by efficiency. In theory. I'll have to look into that. Room efficiency. Okay. Alright. Now, here again to try to get some titanium. What's going to give me the best outcome? Send them 400. Oof. Without asking for something in return? What? No. Captain, scanners indicate a well-armed Kazan vessel. They are hailing us. Seems like they have ran out of fuel, and our scanners also located a notable amount of titanium on board the ship. If I do this, I'm insane, because this risks... But, plus 125. I can't even store that much. That would be greedy. That would be just pointless. That would just be waste. So I can do 50 for 400 deuterium. Alright. There we go. I got plenty of titanium now. Gotta load up here because it's getting kind of low. And I have 19 to go, so I'm fine technically, but just be on the safe side here. So I'll do this for guaranteed. If I fail, I'll have to go to a different system. Hold on, what's going on? I think I got a little something going on. Is this game worth getting? Yes, I'm a big fan of this game. I think this game is definitely worth getting. Initially, I'm a big fan of Star Trek Voyager, so I was a bit little reluctant because I love the show, but I didn't want the game to disappoint. But it's great. You get a lot of options. It's challenging. It's also kind of fun because as you know, there's different levels of difficulty, and so there's like the basic, then the standard. Sorry, the basic standard. I mean like the easier, then the standard, and then the really difficult one. And um, it's very you have to be very calculating in how you use your resources and how you collect your resources, and it's a big gamble too because there's like a random number generator that decides whether or not you win or lose, or winner or whether or not you're successful accomplishing a goal. And you get like these color coding for these missions, but you also get like the percentages for how you level up your people, and it's really it can be challenging, but it can also be a great deal of fun. So yeah. I don't know much about Star Trek other than Captain Kirk, Enterprise, Spock, and Picard. Yeah, there's a lot more to Star Trek than the original series and the Next Generation. So you have of course, the original Star Trek with Kirk and Spock in them. Then you have the Next Generation, which you said Picard. After that, there you have Deep Space Nine, which they're on a space station, and they're pretty much the Guardians, and for the wormhole, which leads to a different quadrant, the Delta Gamma Quadrant. And there's still this religion, there's politics, there's espionage, there's romance, Deep Space Nine is a great series. Then you have Voyager, which is this game is based off of. It's about a ship that gets stranded in the Delta Quadrant when they're pulled there by this guy called the Caretaker, and it's just a journey on your own in a different quadrant, 70,000 light years away, and you got to find your way home, and you've got all these different challenges. You got to got to collect resources. You got to meet new aliens, exploring. It's fun to kind of just have your ship go through. I'm sure that as we go through, there's going to be more science options. I expect they're going to continue to improve the software and offer more missions and stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing if they flood this game with more science options and more research, more exploration stuff that'll make it fun, and then maybe some more combat also to make it more challenging to combat with the science. But this is it is a fun game, so I definitely recommend it. I definitely also recommend watching Voyager. And after Voyager, there's the show called Enterprise, which I think you mentioned. I'm not sure if you've been like the Kirk's Enterprise or the TV show Enterprise, but the show Enterprise comes after. It's like a prequel to the Next Generation and the original series. It's way before the Federation became the Federation. Is when the first Enterprise was when we were first exploring space with our first warp capable ship. It's a pretty good show too, Enterprise. The actual TV show Enterprise with Captain Archer. Then after that, there's other series have come out more recently, like the Strange New Worlds is pretty good. Discovery is mixed feelings depending on who you talk to. Um, there's a cartoon TV show called Lower Decks that there's chaotic but hilarious at the same time, and it's sort of like a comedic love letter to Star Trek. And then the most recent series that just came out is Star Trek Starfleet Academy, and that's based way, 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 way in the future, with you know cadets learning how to be Starfleet officers. But anyway, it is a fun game. It's definitely worth playing. I definitely encourage you to do that, and also watch Voyager because if you watch the series, then as you're going through, you recognize things. The story makes sense because you recognize the plot points, and it references very much so on events that happen inside the show. And it changes some things a little bit, but that's just also based on some of the choices you make. So it's nice to have like the what if of being able to make different choices than Captain Janeway, the captain of the Voyager. Let's see. Be cautious. We're gonna go. As much as I want to be super cautious, fortunately, shuttles so far have not failed me. I don't want to risk it, but I also want to get myself some tractor beam. There's no way. It's no level 1, level 2. Let's just tractor beam. Okay, I'm gonna go with shuttle. Be successful. Be successful. Ooh, okay. 551. And in the green, in the yellow. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to update that so I get 2 shuttles. So it'll increase my odds because a lot of times I'm using shuttles for deuterium. But that gives me 29 cycles. Okay. Reflector level 2. Great. Into ship. Alright, so that's done. I've been at the asteroid field, but my hull is intact. My hull is totally fine. I don't have to worry about damage for that. I've got to wait 10 cycles, and then I'll have enough science for Transporter Room 2 for an away mission. And then after that, I'll focus on some other level 2 stuff like not hydroponics spam. I'm just gonna wait until I can get a large. I'm not gonna focus on this. That'll be a waste of my resources here. The thing is, the hydroponics spam. Let's see. This one's 75. This one's 120. This one's 360. Oh, that just takes up more space. That's a problem. This game. That says this game's surprisingly good, or yeah, I would say surprisingly good for sure. I'm not used to playing games that are like, you know, you have to kind of like strategize like building stuff and doing research. I play a lot of like massive multiplayer online games, and that includes like the Star Wars. I have played Star Trek Online. And a lot of games that like you have like a figure that you're moving around, running around, doing stuff. But this dice doing something different. It's a dice strategy game. It's not quite like Stellaris because that's a completely different game in itself. But it kind of feels like you're strategizing, you're looking about your resources, and you're kind of planning things out in advance. And of course, this is one of those games where you also have like you get different options for choices, and you get to play again and then make different choices and get different outcomes. And there's so many different outcomes right now. You can have, you know, people on your crew that stay, people that leave. You can allow the enemy to have resources they didn't have. So it's I definitely want to do a playthrough where Janeway actually like allows the Kazon to have technology. It may impact morale, but it'll be kind of interesting to see how making that choice impacts the region. Let's see, yeah, FFXN. Is that Final Fantasy 14? I've never actually played a Final Fantasy game, which is interesting. I've seen it's very successful and a lot of people like it, but that's just never been my bag. Let's see, yeah, I'm a big Prime timeline Star Trek dude, so I may get this game. Yeah, that's fine. These choices. Yeah, the choices are fun. It's nice making different choices. Yeah, I mean, I respect Janeway's choices. You know, she was very determined to be true to the Starfleet and be true to you know, her moral code and be true to, you know, honoring, you know, treaties and stuff. And so she sometimes had to make really hard decisions that, you know, you really wouldn't want to make, but it's nice having the option of just being like, you know what, I'm gonna go the other way and see how it happens. So you can go evil playthrough too. Laugh aloud. Just steal everything, and will that overthrow Janeway or something? You know, there is a mutiny system. No, it's not a mutiny. Sorry, there's a morale system in place, and if your morale gets too low, then they do mutiny, and you pretty much lose. So I guess if you make choices that are like gonna impact morale negatively, you also have to kind of balance it out by doing things that improve morale, like having a holodeck improves your morale, having observation, rooms improves their morale. Having the right quarters, with more spacious quarters for the crew, that improves their morale. So there's a lot of different things you can do. If you have the right research, like for instance combat, is it combat? Captain's acknowledgement. So this can boost your morale every time you win a fight. So if you go into your research and you boost this, then every time you win a fight, you get plus 200 to morale. That's really helpful for situations where you're running, you're having problems with keeping the people happy. And I don't think that there's really long-term negative impacts to morale for some of the choices, but I also haven't gotten that far into it to where I can see anything. I haven't done anything crazy, so I don't think that's gonna. I haven't heard of anyone having that problem yet, as far as what I've seen. One choice, I hope there is. I will let species 8472 destroy the Borg. Oh, nice. I know you can work with when you work with the Borg. I'm not sure if there's an option to actually agree with the 8472. I haven't seen that. Doesn't mean someone hasn't tried it, but I'm kind of curious what the outcome would be for some of these missions if you don't get 7 of 9 if you don't work with the Borg. So I think a lot of people like having access to Borg technology and having access to 7. So I think it would cut you off from that research block. So I don't really know if you if they allow it. I think it's kind of built into the game, but we'll see. When we get there, I'm going to take a look and see if there's an option to work with species 8472. I'm going to choose the Borg, but it's nice to know that I have options. Yeah, Seven's a high tier person. I think she's one of my favorite Star Trek characters because of her evolution as a person. And it's her relationship with Janeway was pretty toxic, but Janeway did, in the end, prove to know what was best for her, even if she was a little, how she went about doing it sometimes was a bit off. But my favorite Voyager episode. Ooh, that's a difficult one. There's so many good ones. I enjoyed, as a wrestling fan, because I'm a wrestling fan of WWE. I was really excited when The Rock featured on the Star Trek Voyager, and he wrestled against 7 of 9. I think they had a match, and I think did he win? I know he did. He gave the rock bottom. That was a good episode as a wrestling nerd. I did like when we're mentioning about the Borg thing. I did like that the multi-episode where she was working with them against the Borg, against the 8472, because that was just cool seeing a new threat coming into the galaxy and the liquidic space thing. Man, I guess that's just again. There's the Year of Hell episodes. There were 2 of those that were really good. That was intense. Let's see. I'm trying to think. It's hard, but again, it's hard to really nail down one. And I'm thinking about rewatching this series again, especially playing this game, because there's so many episodes that that were good. That I can't remember, but I know that they're out there and I enjoyed them. And some of the really good ones, some of the really big ones are referenced again in this game, like the Facing the Vardois, the ones that were they were asleep for thousands of years, and then they came back, and they were the ones that were the conquerors that were considered fools. I'm trying to think. Again, I can't think of any other episodes right now, but again, some great choices. Course Oblivion. Oh yes, that was a good one. That was right where Tom and B'Elanna were were working together. First Tom was working with Kim, but then eventually they switched partners. It was nice seeing Tom work with B'Elanna and spending quality time together, and that whole conflict in their relationship where Tom's always trying to do his own thing, but he's got to spend more time with B'Elanna, his wife, as opposed to. That was a good episode. I agree. That's that episode, right? That was Course Oblivion, where they were doing the race. and that and the lady was the lady that was with Kim. She was sabotaging, trying to like cause a problem to disrupt the peace. I'm pretty sure that was the one, Course Oblivion. It's really funny knowing the name of the episode, so just recognizing the episode by the name. That shows so big of a geek I am. I can't remember all of them, but there are some episodes that stand out. I will say that is definitely a good one. Is that the one you're thinking of, Course Oblivion? Is that the one where they're doing the race and with the Delta Flyer? Oh, shoot! Oh, that's tier level. That's tier 3 tank. I'm not gonna do that yet. All right. Well, of course, is the Demon Planet one. Oh! Oh, that's right! I'm sorry. You are 100% correct. That is the episode where they don't realize that they're from the Demon Planet, they're the duplicates. Yeah, that was actually really sad. I felt really bad for them because they'd actually researched technology. Even the Voyager did, and they were flying, they were zooming, they were getting closer to going home than the Voyager was. They were just, and then it turns out, well, we got to turn around because this warp drive is killing us. And then they ended up dying, and they couldn't even like contact Voyager before they died. So they couldn't. I mean, they tried, they sent a message, but they didn't really, you know, they didn't get a clear message, and they didn't also get any of the, you know, the research or the technology to get home faster. But that was a sad episode. Kim was actually commanding the ship, though. I'm excited for that. He actually had a chance to be in command. Of course, everybody else died, but he got a promotion, so that's something. we got Captain Kim on the ship before, you know, a regular Harry Kim got out of ensign. So that's nice. Yeah, that was a good episode. I agree with that. I totally forgot about that one. Indeed, I did. Ooh, I'm running out of food. I didn't realize it was getting that bleak. Oh, I forgot this one too. Okay, well, we got that there. I don't even eat any more uranium right now. Anyway, let's see. Quickly explore the storage area and take what you can find, or more risky, thoroughly search the station for clues and valuables, and that'll pack me up to my gills. But this is less risky. I feel like I'm gonna take the less risky route. There we go. All right. Lost 2. Okay, so yeah, so I'm okay. No, that was that. Okay, so I'm full now on uranium, and food-wise, I'm still doing pretty good. I'm still pretty good there, so I'm not worried about that. And my hull is only negative. What? Oh, asteroid. Okay, 15. Oh, asteroid field is 15. For some reason, I thought that the technology meant that it was gonna drop it down. Okay, by 5. So it's 10, 6. Oh, okay. Well, the technology. I improved my main deflector, right? Wait a second. No, I'm so silly. I am so silly. So I investigated the research, but I never actually upgraded my navigational reflector. Increases hull damage reduction from plus 15 to plus 20. Consumes more energy. Ugh. It's also going to use more bioneutral jetpacks. Sweet Christmas. I need those bioneutral jetpacks desperately. Desperately. But I gotta improve my my navigation reflector. I can't. Even though I'm leaving this sector right now, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come across sooner or later some more. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Continue. Let's see. We're approaching the data stream source, Captain. It's a beacon. Ooh. It's partially Kazon. The data stream is active, but heavily distorted. If we dismantle it, we might get the transcript. By beaming it on board, for all we know, it could be a bomb. Risk it, don't risk it, and move on. I don't want to risk it, but I also kind of want to risk it. I mean, you can't. I don't like it. I feel like I shouldn't transport it, but I have to transport it. I gotta see what it is. I gotta know. I can't leave it not knowing. As worse as it could be, I can't risk that knowing. We'll risk it. Beam it aboard. No explosion yet, Captain. Alright, scan signatures, then dismantle the beacon, change your mind, dismantle the beacon and move on. Analyze construction, then dismantle. Ooh. Workshop. Science lab. We got a research science lab next. Level. It's. Scan it. Alright, I want a thorough scan of the signatures. Afterwards, we're cleared to dismantle it carefully. Several unidentified energy signatures. The beacon itself is a patchwork job. Nothing special, but we got the transcript. Let's hear it. Is your warp core feeling stressed? Are those pesky subspace fluctuations getting you down? Then you need the Warp Core Destressifier 3000. Seriously? Advertisement, what? This revolutionary device uses patented tachyon therapy to soothe your warp core's delicate circuits. Say goodbye to warp core meltdowns and hello to smooth, relaxing warp travel. It's an advertisement. Oh, come on. What is this? A Ferengi infomercial? I'm wondering if they offer a warp core spa package. Ensign, any other signals or information from this beacon? Negative, Captain. Just this advertisement. It's us. No closer to Kola, but I suppose we can't say the Delta Quadrant lacks for entertainment. Okay, well I guess, it didn't hurt to research that, so I guess there is no loss there. I've got 24 cycles here, so to go to the next system, that's gonna cost me 10, it's 10 cycles away. This is 7 cycles away. 10 cycles is fine, because when I get there, I'll still have 14 cycles to get some deuterium. Do I want to risk 2 more cycles for some duranium? Do I need more duranium? Do I really need more duranium? That's a good question. I suspect I do not. But it's good to have it anyway, because, oh yeah, my hull's being damaged. So I need to spin that duranium on my hull, even though I'm going to cause more damage flying over there. You know what? Screw that. Screw that. Because this is -4 right now. I'm not going to fly over here, collect uranium, but I'm going to need that uranium. Yeah, how much is there, though? 109? Am I going to be greedy? Am I going to be greedy? Yeah, sure, why not? 2 cycles away. What is that, like 18 damage? And what's the worst that can happen? Carefully mine using 49? 49? No, I gotta do this. If I'm gonna go over there, I might as well risk it. Yay, green, yay, 87. Awesome. Vidians! And why is my threat level at 152? Is that because of my hull? I feel like it overweighs how much of a threat I am based on my hull versus how much I can do as far as my weapon power. I really feel like the numbers here are a little bit off. Hopefully they can tweak that. It's funny that surrender is an option considering how much I overpower this thing. Use the energy of the warp core efficiently. Allocate your energy to either weapons, engines, shields to boost offense, mobility, or defense. Okay. And how do I do that? Oh, just by...
What are your orders, Captain?
Initiate repairs. Ooh. What am I repairing? Repair shield, repair core, repair... Okay, engine. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do defensive actions. How do I... Oh, over here. That's what it is. I never really pay attention over here. All of my energy is going towards... that's engines.
Ability ready, Captain.
I don't know what this is supposed to do. It doesn't really... That help wasn't very helpful because it didn't really tell me what buttons to click to adjust the energy here. Am I supposed to click and drag? What is... How does this... Okay. Alright, so... Points for... How do I... Okay, I still have trouble accessing help. It is what it is. That was a nice tip that they gave us, but I don't really care because I'm doing pretty good as far as my shields, as far as my hull, my everything. I'm just gonna wait. 86%. My hull's down at 86. Okay, and actually that makes sense. I shouldn't have flown further into the asteroid. I was being greedy. Let me just focus on my tactical orders. Attack their. So I'm just gonna attack their... No, their weapons are like 100. I'm just gonna attack their shields. Because
moving
the
to
shields are
starboard
down,
side.
I can
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Take down the shields, take down the shields. Take down the shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Shield
Enemy
some more.
shields destroyed.
Go. Torpedo. Boom. There we go. All you gotta do is take down the shields, shoot a torpedo, and you are golden. I got some titanium. I got some food. Yeah. I got some morale. Hull status 83%. Alright. Now I'm gonna jump to the other system. And I got, let's see, that's 10 cycles at +6. Oh yeah. My hull will be repaired. And this is where Rylax is, right? Rylax is right here. And I'm done with, okay. And I'm done in this system. Nothing else here. Great. Alright, so Rylax, here we come. I mean, wrong button. We'll go to Rylax first. This is 10 cycles away. Alright, navigational. Awesome. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Navigational deflector is repaired. And we are good. Good. On that. And engineering. Wow. Why do I not have somebody working? Oh, we got Neelix back. That's right. I'm gonna put Neelix back in the mess hall because why do I still have Carrie there? That's crazy. Neelix, there we go. +6 to morale, and I'm going to put Carrie in the navigational deflector to increase the. Oh, there we go. There we go. Minus damage cycle. I should have had to do it from the beginning. But that's there. Do I need her? That's fine. Oh yeah, that's just good. So here we go. And let's go. System. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Captain, we've reached right next. Ooh. You know what? I just realized I should have done the research. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll do that next. We've reached Captain, we've reached right next. Janeway to engineering. Are you ready to contain the cloud sample? Yes, Captain. Pre-sequencing is complete. We're ready. Oh, this is why. One of the reasons why I wanted to research transporter room 2 to increase the success of my transporter stuff. Proceed. Lock establish, energize. Sample contained, containment field stable. Good job, Lieutenant. Dr. Truttrell, will this be enough for your research? Yes, Captain, but I think it's time I told you the truth. Another bizarre experiment? What is it this time? Galaxy-wide poisoning? Oh, Neelix, stop being salty for a second. No, Mr. Neelix, my intentions are good. What I'm about to say may sound like pure madness. Metremia exists, but I don't know if it's possible to find a cure. At least not during my lifetime. What? You mean I'll just die? No, you're not infected. I just needed to motivate you to cooperate. You monster! You JK! Oh my goodness, dude, this guy is a real piece of work for sure. I remember this episode. This guy was a jerk. You lying son of a Tyraxal bullworm. I was dead afraid. The audacity. Scold Dr. Drachel. Scold him for good. Scold him. To manipulate our concern for Mr. Neelix in such a manner is detestable, Drachel. I did what I had to do. I don't have much time left, you see. Metremia isn't raging in your body, but in mine. I will die in a matter of days, but before that I have to try something. I must. Don't listen to him, Captain. This man is only capable of evil. Look at my research. For the past 15 years, I've been working on a way to rebuild the atomic structure of the victims of the cascade. I call it regenerative fusion. I can speak if I have some. You want to resurrect the people vaporized by the Metrion cascade? Ah, hydration. Exactly. Okay, so why do I have the truth? How does that work? Given the degree of fragmentation, that sounds implausible. And I'm putting it mildly. The cloud's electrostatic properties have preserved the victim's biomass and genetic information. I believe reintegration is possible. Why did you hide the truth? Why didn't you tell us the truth in the first place? You are an accomplished scientist. You doubt my theories. My own government did, too. I couldn't risk you not believing me. Ask for Neelix's opinion. We know what his opinion is, and do I really care about Neelix's opinion? No, I don't, but we're just going to go ahead and ask anyway. This concerns your people, Mr. Neelix. What do you think? I hate to say it, but if there's a chance, you've got to help him. Maybe he can bring my family back. We'll see. I used medical records to identify the genetic sequence of a test case. Let me try it, Captain. For Rhinox's sake, and for Mr. Neelix. Help with the experiment. Of course. Lieutenant Torres, activate the emergency containment field around the transporter pad. We'll assist the doctor with his experiment. Thank you, Captain. You won't regret it. Well, we'll see if I regret it or not. Emergency containment field activated. Retargeting scanners to wide beam. Divert power to transporters. And energize. Alright, a figure materializes on the transporter pad, shimmering and translucent. It is a cascade victim brought back from the depths of atomic degeneration, but it is flawed and incomplete, a ghostly echo of its former self. It's working. Unbelievable. But atomic cohesion dropping. We're losing them. Divert all power to the pattern buffers. We're already maxing out the fragmentation. It won't work. We're going to fry the system. Increase energy. Let's see if it works. 75% chance. I should have increased my freaking research and transporter room technology. I knew I needed to do it, and I didn't do it. I knew I needed to do it. Alright, let's see. 75% still pretty good. Let's see if it's successful. Please be successful. Overload them. Yay! Success! Huzzah! Yatta! Aye, Captain. Puffer buttons. Puffer buttons. buffer buttons. What I meant to say was pattern buffers have almost breached the threshold. They're no quick. Lieutenant? I'm fine, Captain. We shut down the system just in time. Unfortunately, we lost whoever tried to materialize. Captain, I am... Captain Dr. Dutrell? Janeway to sickbay. Medical emergency. Dr. Dutrell is stable, Captain, but the metremia is progressing rapidly. I'm afraid there's little we can do. How are we feeling? How are you feeling? Now that I've tried everything to make up for what I did, I'm surprisingly good for a dying man. Thank you for supporting my attempt to make amends. You took a great risk. Captain, take my research on regenerative fusion. It may not revive the dead, but it might hold potential for repairing cellular damage in the living. Thank you, Dutrell. I hope you find peace. Farewell, Captain Janeway. I hope you make your way. For a moment, I really thought I could have them back, my family, but the dead are dead. We can't keep clinging to the past. We have to move on and keep living. Let him grieve alone, or comfort him. I'll comfort him. Nothing can replace what you've lost. But know this, Neelix. You're part of our family. We'll be here for you always. Morale boost. Boom, yay. Helm, return to our old course. Alright, so we got 250 XP for Janeway. We also got some, dilithium crystals, which we desperately need. I've got 31 torpedoes. Okay, player later. Okay, my okay. Alright, so I'm pretty good here. Reflector dash there. Let's go. What was I gonna do? Oh, research. That's right. Research. I need to do. Okay, what did I say? So I wanted to do regenerative shielding. I wanted to do improve the phaser rate. This is helpful research for some resource gathering, having torpedo launch blade plus level 2. But what I have to do, need to do is bump up transporter room level 2 for some future missions that's going to come up, and then after that I can hit some of the other stuff too that insists on level 2. So I'll have to do shuttle bay level 2 so I can build the second shuttle, collect deuterium more reliably without any risk or less risk of any kind of failure. Workshop level 2 for building more torpedoes. Hydro spanner is for shuttle construction. I also there's something else. No. Yeah, that too. Phaser control room level 2. I just got to get all my core stuff at level 2. Engineering too, in my engineering room, because there's something specifically with resource collection too that requires engineering offices level 2. I've slowly started to lose my ability to speak. But anyway, transporter room, because yeah, that's important. Away missions plus 20%. I need that desperately. Yeah. Increase rewards. There was supposed to be one that increased our success in missions, like increase our skill. Field training. Oh, that's what I did already. That was plus 10. And then field studies gives you another plus 15, but that's level 3. Regenerative fusion. Okay, there we go. Already got that. He gave us that. Oh, yes! That's right. I wanted that. Reduces fatigue impact in away missions by 20%. And I like to double dip by using 2 carriages instead of 1 to increase my outcome of getting a critical success. So this will increase my likelihood of getting critical successes, which means more resources, which means also means increased experience for my characters. And so if the fatigue impact can be reduced by 20%, that means big big, beautiful things. Increases rewards by 25%. Transporter room 2 is needed for some mission results, though. I gotta do that, and then I'll start do my see where's phase again. Phase this level 2, so I still gotta do my level 2, my tier 2 stuff here too. So this torpedo launch bay level 2, some more damage with my torpedoes. Workshop has to be level 2. Torpedo shield penetration 0% to 10%. I don't use torpedoes while they have their shields up. Okay. Hull reinforcement, I've got to do those. This is 40, so it's going to be a total of... Alright. And I'm going to build... yeah, okay, well that's only 2. There's not enough space for that. And... Oh, I didn't realize that these only cost 1. What? This whole time? Okay, hold on a second. Science lab here. How much does that cost? Again, resource-wise, it costs 4 people and 7 energy. I almost want to open up this section right here and build 2 more science labs down here to rapidly, aggressively increase my research production. How much is science lab 2? I want to be insane with my research. I want to have so much research that I have too much research. That's what I want to do. How much is science lab 2? Science lab 2. So I can produce 2. That's test tier 3. Okay. Oh, science lab 2. Okay, that's only 100. Only 100. The word only being the key word here. Only 100. But if I can produce 4 science per cycle, and then after I have this science lab 2, I'll be able to produce 8 per cycle. Then that's madness. That's madness. Yeah. But that's what I have to do. I've done well with my weapons, and my disruptor array is very powerful, and I'm gonna need that. But I need to also focus on science too. Anyway. What's next? Nothing next. I don't have enough energy for that though. I've got to shut something off. I can shut this off. No, I can't yet because they're still working. I got okay, +6 in my hull, so I still need to fly around for another 6 times 5. No, I don't need that many. Only 4 cycles needed. Yeah, okay, 4 cycles. Alright, scan here, food, titanium. I'm good on titanium right now. Ooh, people for hire, and I'm gonna need that for what? Oh, I have 6 people. I forgot about that. I saved 6 people, and this is probably gonna be 6 more people, which means that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend this on another crew. All right, so another emergency crew quarters goes right here. All right. So that takes care of that. The reason I didn't do that because I was thinking about doing a shield generator. That's fine. That's fine. I can always just do something like down here, or later on replace hydroponics bay or something. Sorry for more shields. Dang, that would be crazy. That would actually be insane if my shields were that high and if I'm penetration rate. How can I get penetration? So my focus was on shields, and I made sure that rotate shield frequency reduces penetration. So this is going to reduce penetration by... Oh, maybe that's the technology I'm waiting to get. It's going to add it. Is that another plus? Oh, reduce energy. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be that. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm looking for. The extra minus 25%, which will make it minus 45% of their shield penetration, which increases this health. Because when they attack me, they're probably trying to get into my shields and they're probably focusing on my weapons. Okay, anyway. I am researching. Okay. Okay, uranium, 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 uranium. Ooh, deuterium. Ooh, uranium. Oh, right. I just realized how low I am on deuterium. I only have 12 cycles left. I wasn't even thinking about that. But I gotta go there first. I gotta go here first. This is 3 cycles away. And I gotta play it safe, but I gotta also play it smart. And depending on how many 12 cycles away. Oh, that's 3 cycles away. Okay, so I don't have to go that far back. There's nothing left in here. So I guess worst case scenario, I have to jump in here, see if there's a deuterium in here. For sure. I didn't realize that it was this bad. Do I have to? No, I can still go here. I've got 3 cycles here. This is 1 cycle here. Then it'll be 2 from there. I got plenty of food. Collect some more people. Pay to hire them. Holodeck? Nope. Office quarters? Nope. 6 dilithium. What? No. No, 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 no. 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 No, no, no. 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 Alright, there we go. I'm going to turn on the holodeck and I'm going to hire them. There we go. See if they'll take the bait. 5 crew joins. Okay, that's a bad outcome. It's still 5 crew. That's better than nothing. Alright, so now we got 5 more crew. And now I'm going to turn off. What? Damaged? Oh! Okay, well, I guess I'll have to... Oh, I don't have any work crews right now. So what am I... Okay, that's right, because they're working on the hull. You know what? I was going to turn off the holodeck anyway, so I'm really not that worried. So, it's... I guess it's just kind of how it happens sometimes. Hey, you know, sometimes it works in your favor, because it's a big energy drain anyway, so... We're fine. We're all fine here. I'm not going to be spinning my dilithium and anything else but on my hard drive, my warp drive. Sweet Christmas. Alright. Disruptor. Okay, let's see. Emergency quarters. Food. Okay, 12 people there, so. Alright. I'm pretty good on uranium right now. I'm pretty good on... How much titanium is here? 81. Do I need 81 right now? Not yet. I'm gonna get over here and take care of my... Alright, so morale. Alright, that's proved there. Internship. Alright, so now we're... Boom! I got housing again. And now everyone's accounted for as housing, and I've got crew, so I can now use them. I've got a lot of Talaxian crew. It's getting kind of crowded with all these Talaxians. But it is what it is. Okay. Shuttles. Waste disassembler. I guess they expect me to have that at this point. I don't have that tech yet. Use the transfer tractor beam to consolidate the debris. Use the shuttle. Alright, we're gonna do the shuttle thing. Please don't foul, please don't foul. Good! Wow. That was just on the edge, on the cusp of being yellow. Alright, so now we got 30 cycles to work with here. That's 2, that's 3. I'm gonna wait for the technology, for the research to finish before I do that next mission. 8 remaining. Ah. All right. So that's 3 cycles away. I guess I'll. If I go here to here, that's 2. And then that's gonna be 5. I need 8, so I'm just gonna go this one, and then this one. That should be 8s. Ooh, my food though. Demon Planet. Uh-oh. Shield Generator 2. Yeah, should've got that. That's 2 shields to maintain a protective barrier. Deploy collector probes for a safer, though less efficient there, or disruptor array. Use the disruptor pulse to expose the resource reserves. That comes with a risk. No risk, no reward. Do I need that much though? No. Better to be safe than sour, because this is a red, which means it'll cause damage to my hull. This is less, but I'm not gonna go over my max. That's gonna be like probably like in the 60s. This is gonna be. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Okay, good. Okay, see, full storage anyway, so I'm not worried about that. So now we're good. So now that's 4 cycles away. How much do I have to do here? We've got 28 cycles left. Science. 6 remaining cycles. Alright, we're gonna grab some food because we're down at 9:55 and we're losing 50 food every cycle now because we got more mouths to feed. Alright, so we're gonna max out here, or should I be safe? I'm gonna go with safe. How safe? This is super safe. But it's not gonna put me. No. This actually puts me on max because my max is 1500. So I don't have to be crazy. This is the safest route. Ooh, this says transporter room level 1. Yeah, I'm waiting for the research, so I guess I'll just have to do it because 4 crew got sick. You suckers. All right. And titanium. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm good. I might need that later on. For cycles. There we go. Transporter room. Alright, we're gonna activate that. Science, we don't have enough for anything in level 2 right now. I could do just in 1 cycle. I could probably do a level 40. I feel like there was something that I didn't have, like hull reinforcement. I could probably do that to give myself more hull, make my my survivability better. Probably increase my my place as far as like my power level, my power rankings as far as like a threat for hydroponics bay 2. I could always produce more food with those rooms. So instead of having 4, but again, I said I'm gonna do a large once I get to level 2. I don't want to waste. Yeah, that'll be a waste of research. That would be a waste of research. I'm not gonna do that. I could do the waste of symbol. No, it's not yet. Okay, so what do I have that I can research as far as science? I'm pretty much all that's left for science tier 2 is hydroponics bay 2. I'm not doing that, so I'm done here. Combat, I've got plenty of stuff to do. I've got a whole reinforcement I gotta do. I've got regenerative shielding I gotta do. I got shield penetration. I've got torpedo launch bay 2 I gotta do. Got this. Pretty much, I've focused a lot on science, and I've got to really bump up my combat for level 2. Then after that, I still got to do a workshop. What was the shuttle bay 2? I think is what I was going to do, because that allows me to collect more deuterium without risk. So I gotta kind of do that one. Modify, because I'm finding that at least in this particular systems now, after the first one, which gave me an abundance of deuterium, these current systems, these two new recent systems, don't really have much in regards to deuterium supply. You know what I might do? That mission. Return later. Hold on a second. I gotta actually turn the transporter room to level, so I gotta upgrade it, and that's gonna take 8 living cycles. All right, transporter room 2 has to get repaired for those 8 cycles. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly back here, 13 cycles. Let me just take a quick look here. All this deuterium right here and right here. So I'm just gonna pack my ship full of deuterium and then fly back. Right, transporter room is ready, and the research is okay. I'll have research by the time I get there. Then I'll fly myself back, and then I'll have done most of that research. I hate to I'm just pretty much wasting cycles right now, but I really didn't have much of a choice. All I have right now to really manage is I don't have to build anything new right now. Actually, I take that back. What I got? 1, 2 right here. Binaural gel packs. Here's what I'll do. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough energy for that. So what am I gonna turn off? What am I gonna turn off? Oh, I can turn this off, because I'm not doing repairs right now. That gives me 3 energy. And I can stop this, so I'm not using any more of my deuterium. My uranium is what I'm going to say. Energy. It'll be kind of close. It'll be kind of close. So maybe I will do that. I'm running low on batteries. Maybe the battery power will help me when I'm going over on my warp core energy. So I gotta fill this up. Maybe build another battery pack. So I'm like 240. And then I'll use the battery. I'll have like 2 batteries to boost this to 360. Once it's packed, once it's maxed out, then I'll turn this on and I'll like spend some time on some, science rooms. How much does this cost again? And once I have the science, then I can actually really kind of relax on stressing out about like waiting cycles to research, because I feel like I'm wasting cycles now because I don't have enough science and haven't had any away missions or anything to give myself some more science. Of course, I've been doing a lot more talking than actually than doing stuff as far as these missions. But I'm just gonna repair this. It's gonna take some of my titanium. It's gonna take some of my uranium. But I am gonna work on building 2 more science labs because I'm insane. I'll get rid of them eventually, but I'm just hungry for science. And so once I do this, then I'll be able to just, as I'm going through all these other missions, I'll just eat and consume and just I want to have like 1,000 science, honestly. I'm greedy. But I need to do all my research. All of it. What? Chakotay? Captain, some crewmen got into a heated discussion over our current situation, which ultimately resulted in a fight breaking out. Tensions are high, and the last thing we need out here is to be at each other's throats. Understood. 17 crew got injured. What? What? Okay, these people are freaking going crazy here. You do not fight each other. I'm gonna beat them up. How about that? Okay, good. All right. There we go. Now we're good. So now I need 900 more, and there we go. And this is prepared. Oh, we gotta clear the debris too. That's gonna be... Nope. I'm gonna do this one first. Because it's gonna give us more space, and it's gonna give us some resources, and I can do both at the same time. Alright. That'll allow me to build 2 science labs down here. They're not gonna last forever. Eventually I'm gonna build some... Well, this is gonna be like the Borg stuff over here, including the weapon systems and stuff like that, but... Until then, it's gonna be my science domain because I need to be like obsessed about science. I need to be true, super duper, ridiculous science. Science. Okay. All right, and no need to go crazy because I've got more than enough here. I only need 1,000. So shuttles again. Shuttles have been successful. This is. Buzar collectors? I don't need that because that risk is degree a lot more yellow. Then I'm fine with this. 997. Because this is gonna go over. I'll just do this. The chances of failure are really no. Okay, wow, that thing really gravitated towards the negative. Dang it! How many people are getting injured? I got 20 injured people right now. Sweet blueberry biscuits. Alright, I gotta get the doc back in here to increase the patient's recovery time. Manage patients. Okay, so recovery time. Okay, so by the time I get back to the system, they're all gonna be fine anyway. Alright, assuming they don't burst into another street fight inside of my ship, they'll be fine. Alright, so we got plenty of food. Okay, obviously I didn't collect as much as I thought I was going to. Ruined room, great. This is taken care of. I gotta wait for this. And then... how much for science? Okay, I got 70 science. Great, now I can science it up. Science! So, do I want to do cargo? Nope, I'm going to do cargo bay 2 because I'm going to do large. Shuttle bay 2 for more deuterium collection without any kind of risks or threats here. Or... Workshop level 2. Workshop is good for missions because and collecting stuff too. Bizarre collectors. I gotta do all of the above. I feel like shuttle bay is going to be more useful for collecting deuterium and also for some missions. As much as I just double check again one more time. The science is good. I know that. And I said I was going to do... What was like... Vidian, stick by level 2. No. I felt like I was divided between... Maybe because I already did... Okay, I already did those two. Maybe that's why I was... Okay, so that's all science again, all covered. Hydroponics bay 2. So, it's engineering now. So... In Shuttle Bay level 2, let's do it. Shuttle Bay level 2. Have 2 shuttles, increase my deuterium collection. No. Workshop level 2. Yeah, workshop level 2. I feel like it's important for me to get that. I just have this feeling. I feel like that's gonna be the best route. Anyway, speaking of workshop, while I'm not using it, I might as well turn it off. Because that's using 3 energy I don't need. I don't need it until I need it. And And then when I need it. It's gonna be the same with workshop too. Watch, it's gonna say workshop, engineering office 2. Engineering office 2, but that's level 3 technology. Okay. Tier 3 technology, I mean, not level 3, 2 or 3. Level 3, same thing. Science array. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we'll do that. I don't need that. Just in case. There we go. Some fine. Ooh, a Kazon carrier and a Kazon swarmouth. Alright. Come get some. Come get some.
What are your orders, Captain?
Kill him. Alright. That's pretty straightforward. Is there... Okay. So we're gonna have to see the weapons, engines, warp core, some shields.
Moving to
Thing is,
attack
the
the port
shields are
side,
always
Captain.
like 40. And the funny thing is they...
Ability ready, Captain.
when we start
Ability
firing...
ready, Captain.
There we go.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Yes! Enemy has surrendered. Alright. And we're gonna attack their shields too. Because their
Moving to
shields
attack
are
the
the
starboard
weakest.
side, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Boom! Haha! Suck it! Hull strength 98%, and I got some science points. Yes! So got some food, got some morale, but the science is what I'm obsessed about. Being a science ship, maybe we don't understand, but science! So we're now at 33 science. That's not a big deal, obviously. Yes, okay, my hull's down to 395, so we just gotta do one little work crew. Where's my engineering office? Right here. Boop. This work team is currently assigned to a room. Work on this will boss. Turn. What are they working on? What room are they working on? What are they doing? What are my jobs? What are they doing? I have 2. Hey, you know what? Assigned to workroom. Okay, the still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. At work team. Oh, maybe because I see. I need to have a level 2 engineering office. Then I can have more than one work team that can work on stuff like this. So I can assign them the whole repair. So I just need to level up. I gotcha. That makes perfect sense to me. Alright, so we'll just fly around with 395 until I finish this room, which won't take long, just one more cycle. And let's go back to, I got 52 systems, so let's go here, 12 away. Oh, I should have selected the actual planet that I'm going to instead of just jumping into the system, because it would have sent me directly there as opposed to spending more cycles flying to it and wasting my resources. But it is what it is. Science lab. Okay, so I need. So that's gonna use all my uranium and all my deuterium, all my titanium, and it's gonna use 7 power and 4 people. All right, so I got to figure out how to build, I'm gonna need to find 7 more power somewhere. Now you might be thinking to yourself, Antoine, do you really need 4 science labs? Well, besides the fact that we're a science ship, yes. And I've got 2 bio labs, but we're also a science ship. So, yeah. I also really desperately need science and bio-neural gel packs right now to maximize my resources here. There we go. Alright. And this is offline, and solar cartography doesn't need to be on the unique solar cartography shuttles. We need that for the next. This Aero shuttle has been offline. I totally forgot about that. Basic control. I actually don't have anything I can turn off though. That's the one thing. Hydroponics. Can I afford to turn off one hydroponics bay? I need to turn off two. That'll put us in a food crisis. I think I'm biting off more than I can chew. I think I'm gonna have to wait until I get some more dilithium, and then I can create another science lab. Oh, this is... Oh, this is ready. Okay, this is -7. -7, so I get like 10. Okay, that's fine. I got like and more than that. How much? And a little bit of math there. Okay, so that's got like 15, 16 cycles, and 3 remaining. Oh, this is I'm just gonna eat through my research though, because this is like this. Every time I have another lab, it increases my my research speed. So, yep, we're good. We're good. Then after that research is finished, I can turn off the science labs. And then when I get no, I need more science labs. The point of creating them was to create more science. Never mind. I'm just gonna eat through my battery, and then after that, I'll turn off these two. Then when my battery fills up, then I'll turn them all again. It's just gonna be a little bit of micromanaging of my energy until I have enough dilithium to boost my warp core, and then I can just keep these permanently, or at least for a while. But I need to have my science, so +4 to science every cycle. Running on emergency power. Yes! Workshop level 2. Science, not workshop, not science. What I meant to say was workshop level 2. And I'm missing titanium and uranium now. Alright. I have no uranium, and I have 10 titanium. Alright, what's in the sector again? No, what's in the system again is what I meant to say. Oh yeah, that's right. Plenty of uranium. What the H? Oh no! Holy crap! I am running so low on... How did that happen? Why is this saying 10 cycles? Oh, because I'm using so much power. Okay. I was thinking to myself, the math is not mathing. Okay, I'll manage that. I'll just stop using so much energy. I obviously I can eat more than I could chew, so I'll just have to balance it out and worry about that later on. I'll just have a science lab later on. Launch a torpedo, navigational reflector. My navigational reflector is level 2, not level 1. What the? Did I? Oh, I never upgraded it. Because I needed some more of these binaural gel packs. But now I'm out of, okay, I see what's going on there. Alright, let's turn this off just temporarily. I went crazy, I went too far. Switch off, okay, 38. Now we're working again, now we're cooking. Man, that thing really eats at you when you don't, okay. Navigational array, 133. I need to risk it. Torpedoes, hopefully be good to me. Be good to me. Oh, there we go. 133. Perfect. Alright. 38. There's no... Four cycles away. Okay. I just have to consider is how many cycles I have before I have to jump to the next system and get some uranium, and that deuterium. I'm sorry, and that's in the next system. So, because there's none in here, and there's no hopes of that. So I gotta jump over here, jump over here, jump over here. I gotta get this titanium. I am not going to spin my binaural gel packs anymore until I actually clear out. Is there any planet here that has dilithium? I wonder if I trade. Oh, there it is right there. Dilithium. You're where I'm going next, baby. You're where I'm going next. But I'm gonna go the long way around. That's 120. Okay, so I'm gonna get the titanium. That's... Oops, I meant this one. Darn it. Torpedo. Let's go at 60. Be successful. Ah, there we go. 60. Perfect. Yay. And then I need to get this. I gotta do whatever it takes to get the dilithium. The Earth located a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals. One of our scientists suggests using a new experimental mining technique which has the potential for much higher yield, but there's a chance it could destroy the asteroids. Do I want to play it risky or do I want to play it safe? 6 is better than none. This is risky. And I need those. I need them. I can't. Of course. Alright. That roll made me nervous. So, okay, now I'm up to 19. Only need 21 more. The lithium crystals, sweet mercy. The lithium is so sparing. I feel like I should be trading more. There's probably the thing there. If I actually had the trade thing open, I might have better luck with that. But that's energy consuming here. What if I turn this on? How much energy does that cost? 8 energy. Nope. Okay. What about my transporter? Is it fixed? Is it level 2? It is level 2. Perfect. Alright, now I'm ready for this next mission here. This is the one. Captain, we have reached our destination. Orders. Lieutenant Torres' voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. Finding treasure to left. Ooh. She has discovered magnetite deposits on this planet and wants to take a closer look, as this magnetite could improve the stability of Voyager's warp core. There we go. How do we proceed? Agree to B'Elanna's request. Let her investigate the planet. Oh, is this the one? We'll see. B'Elanna unavailable. An excellent idea, Lieutenant Torres. Get ready. We'll beam you down. Morale plus 100. 5 crew left Voyager. Alright, with B'Elanna currently unavailable, her duties as chief engineer will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Delaney. This remarkably optimistic engineer has an endless fascination for Voyager's inner workings. Even under pressure, her infectious enthusiasm and bright smile remains as she's always eager to learn something new about the ship. Let's see. Lieutenant Delaney was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. Her presence will ensure a seamless transition. Every spark is just a new lesson waiting to happen. There we go. There we go. Just gonna take a look at something here. Right. Okay. There we go. And so now we just have to wait for B'Elanna to do her thing. There's 5 cycles. What are we gonna do in these 5 cycles? Grab some more food. Sweet, beautiful biscuits. I am so short on food now. So while that's going, do I have research? Nope. What did I research last time? What was the last thing I researched? Workshop level 2. I see, and I have to build that. And that's when I decided that I was going to build that, but then I needed some resources and I didn't have them. So now I can upgrade. Oh, well, I mean, okay, bioneural jetpacks. At least I have, at least I have 6 now, so I can spare 1 for the workshop. And it's going to use more energy, which is going to put me in a bad spot here, so I've got to sacrifice. But it's not powered on anyway, so I can just upgrade it, and when I need to, I can power it on. And when I do power it on, I'll have to turn off the science lab. And then when I'm done with it, I'll turn it off and turn the science lab back on. It's going to be a real trading of energy going on here. But upgrade the baby, upgrade away, cause I need that workshop going here. Okay, and this is 3, this is 5. This is gonna take exactly 5. This is uranium. This is uranium. This is food. Nothing but food. Okay. 127. Chance of we getting all 127s. Okay, this is the race away. Science Lab 2 not available. Torpedo Launcher 2 not available. I gotta do that next. I'll do that next. That way I can excavate more resources, because I feel like that's an option that's been available for quite a while. Torpedo Launcher Bay 2. And I haven't taken it. And is that level? Is that tier 3 or level or tier 2 technology? We'll see. Engineering, let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? That's what they say. That's what they say. No, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna be greedy because no, I'm gonna be greedy. But it's gonna work out. It's gonna be work. There we go. 63. Okay, Drew got sick. Dang it. We got what's going on with my sick bay situation here? Oh, they're all okay. 8s. Oh, that's the new people. Okay, patient. Okay, I gotcha. So he was able to heal all the people. I was injured from all the brawling and all that goofy BS nonsense that they were doing. If I fly down here, that's going to be 4. Then I will go back up there. That's going to be 5. And that's going to be means that I'm going to be at 16 as far as my cycles, which means I got to jump to the next system after that. I'm getting really close to past cycles. I didn't realize I was going to spend this much. So once you get past 140, then you really start to be impacting morale. So I gotta get going because it's really funny here. I've been dragging my feet like nobody's business. I still have 3 more systems to do in this sector. Yeah, I'm gonna have to speed up this. I'm gonna have to speed up by definitely. Okay. I'm done with overthinking. What? Captain, we've taken a massive hit. A sudden surge, likely from subspace eddy, has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures are reported. Some rooms are severely damaged and offline. What? They'll require repair and resources. Son of a... Out of order, your mess hall will now... Oh my goodness, I can't because that's gonna eat up more of my my energy here. How many cycles is that? Repair 2. Okay, I gotta repair that first. And what else is damaged? Science lab is damaged. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I have 50 of them. I gotta repair my okay. I gotta turn this on. There we go. And I can repair this. And I can repair this. I know, I guess I'm out of people. How's that possible? Oh, okay, they're all working. I got you. I got this guy's working on this guy's working on this. And The workshop is still upgrading. I see what's happening here. Alright, well, science lab down to 2. I guess it doesn't hurt to have backups. And I've got science! Wow, I'm at 122 right now. I should have anticipated that. I should be ready for this hydroponics bay. What was I doing again? Transporter bay 2. Or was that transporter bay 2? Okay. Hold on. Before I do that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Because by the time I get there, I'm going to be able to research that next and increase my phaser. Then I'm going to do some fights. I didn't expect spatial anomalies to cause damage. That's that was not on my bingo card. Okay, analyze the animals before hunting. Sensor array, science lab. Okay, bio lab. That's what I'm talking about. Success. There we go. Boom, baby. Boom. Boom, baby, boom. So we're good on there. 1 cycle left. Okay, we're gonna be done with that. Let's go back here because Balana's done. Okay, missiles, everything's done. So now I gotta turn off something. The repair crew's done. Turn this on first. And switch back to normal food rations. Okay, so we get there. Then turn this on. So now that's doing that. And then repair this. And I can turn this off. No, actually. I'm gonna oops, no, never mind, return. Okay, never mind. Science lab. Okay, I'll let them do their thing, then I'll... Workshop is repaired, not upgraded, I mean. There we go. But it's not turned on, is it? Nope. We're not gonna turn it on. It is turned on. We're gonna turn it off until we need it. There we go. That way I'm not using... Okay, my battery's full now. Okay. Science lab. Alright. Construction. What? Oh, no, it's repaired. Okay. Boop. No. 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 Okay, now that they're done. Okay, now I'm done with that. I can turn this off. Okay. Alright. Sweet Christmas. Come on, dilithium. Where are we gonna find this dilithium? Oh my goodness. I need to turn on trade. Captain, we have reached our destination. Orders, continue. Alright. The away team isn't responding, Captain. No comm signals either. They're probably still underground. Oh, wait a minute. Was that the mission where they were going down the cave? No, I'm actually mixing up friend. I'm mixing up shows now. That was No, they did. They were shifting. That's right. It was Chakotay and Balana. And that's when Torek was having his fanfare. I think that's what this episode is. The magnetite in the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. What about this? The away team's last known location was near a cave system, clearly marked on Voyager's initial scans. Could this be where Balana and her team disappeared? Possibly. Vanished. This is the cave system they explored as it appeared in our initial geological scan. Let me just take a look here. Okay, there we go. Voyager sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted. Openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for this geological instability. Except for the beings on the planet. There we go. There's that episode. I remember that episode. And B'Elanna was having some sort of imbalance because Torak bit her, and so she was like really aggressive and wanted to mate, and so Tom Paris was like option number one. Our initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic activity. Maybe they're trapped, Captain. I'd like to send down a team to investigate. And what will prevent them from getting lost? Well, what will prevent them from getting lost, Commander? Breadcrumbs. Ensign? We could deploy customized transponders along the team's path. They'll maintain a transporter relay in case of an emergency beam out. That is really smart. I'm not going to abandon B'Elanna and her team. Who does that? Who makes that decision? Develop the transponders. Alright. Good idea, does Ensign. Make it happen. One subspace relay blueprints. Okay. So, that's the workshop. So now I have to turn on the workshop, which means I've got to turn off science temporarily. 6 remaining. Huh. That's really funny. Is this still turned on? I don't need this anymore. Because they're not working on anything, so I got 3 power back. Oh wow. I'm still over. Oh no, wait a second. Did I turn them on or turn them off? Switch off. My bad. That's the opposite of what I want to do. Alright, let's see. Anything else I can turn off? Because I am way over. Okay, I gotta turn off my my science. Which means science goes up. Oh, okay, still 6 remaining. What? So, science lab on or off is not changing the outcome? Alright, anyway. Alright, so now we have enough for the workshop to turn on. Switch on. There we go. And now... Ooh! Okay, so now I can build torpedoes. And it's nice to know how much they cost. So 20 geranium and 8 cycles for 5 torpedoes, and it also costs me some sweet mercy. I can tell my brain's starting to lose it here. Deuterium. There we go, deuterium. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do this. Space for remaining. Alright, so I gotta use 4 cycles. So I just gotta fly somewhere. I'm just gonna fly here, get some more. Yep, remote uranium. I can do 100. It's getting close. Tractor beam, shuttles. Am I doing shuttle research right now? For 2 shuttles? Maybe I am. Be cautious. I don't actually need to be reckless. I can just be cautious. And I can... What do I need? Oh, 100. So this is 116. This is 166. But at the risk of losing a shuttle, I don't want to risk that. Chances are pretty slim. But I don't really have to risk it. But this might give me like a really low amount versus this. I don't like the red. The risk of the red is just bad. I don't want to lose a shuttle. This risk is pretty much the same as this risk. Oh, let's just play it safe. And I'm glad I did. Because it was down in danger territory. Alright, so 220, 212. Okay, I'm 250. Okay, so now we're gonna go back. Am I still crafting? How's the craft timing? I just want to make sure that... Okay, so we got 1 cycle to go, and then it'll be good. So going back here. Nothing else in the system to grab, so once this mission is over, I'll move to the next. We've got 10. 10 cycles left. This is really... Torpedo launch bay. Yay! Alright, that's researched. Now I need to do shuttle bay... Shuttle bay 2 is going to be the next research. I did say I was going to do improved phaser rate. I keep also saying I'm going to get the shuttle bay because I need to have this 12. Okay, so I can build another shuttle, improves my deuterium collection. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness among the crew. The desire to move forward, to cut more light years off our journey is beginning to affect their focus. It's not yet a problem, but to avoid a significant morale issue, I suggest we reschedule a departure from this sector sooner rather than later. Yeah, so that's going to be a thing. My morale's going to really start getting impacted by that, because I still got 3 systems to look at, and I'm pretty sure that it's all going to involve... Wow, how did I really go? I really am dragging my feet on this, I guess, because how did I use 140 cycles in 3 systems? And I'm still on the 3rd system. It's like 50 cycles per system. I was just lollygagging. Okay, well, anyway. Alright. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Wow, I actually realized I am still in Sector 3. After how many hours I've been in this? Okay, whatever. Send away team. Alright. Alright, so now we got some challenges here. So I'm going to send Chico. Whoa. Okay, Balana's not here. So, let's see. He's command. I need phaser. Tuvok. Starfleet diplomacy. Okay, so diplomacy. Oh, we're gonna need some diplomacy, serious diplomacy in this one. So I'm gonna do Neelix for the diplomacy, as much as you know how I feel about him. Chakotay for extra diplomacy, and and Tuvok for phasers, because I believe in phasering. I could also do Knut, because he's only level 2. He's only level 2. I'm gonna see if I can. I gotta build him up as my backup because he's like, when Tuvok's not available, he'll be great for doing command and for doing phaser. And it'll be nice to have a Kazon, but he does science too. We don't need science. This doesn't mention anything about science. We got survivalists. We've got Neelix for diplomacy, and we're gonna get this guy for phaser and for command. That's perfect. This is the perfect team. Well, it would be perfect if it had Tuvok, but you know, that's what it is. I can also send Paris, because he has the command and he has the engineering and the. He doesn't have a lot of. I'm not going by him. I'm fine. He's a pilot. I didn't know Kazon was a pilot. Okay. All right, but I gotta get him leveled up too. Captain, we're inside the caves, and no signs of Balana or the others. Track them down. Survivalists. Ooh, that's what this point's for. What's this? Morale boost? I love that. Food increase? Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do that. Critical success? Nope. Okay. Oh, we got that. We got morale. I needed that. Captain, we found a door behind a force field. Orders. Overload the force field with phasers. Or... Okay, this isn't good. This is... okay, well, I'm looking for a success. I guess we're gonna miss out on that science. I'm disappointed. You know how I am about my science! So, we're just gonna do that because I want a critical success. Yes. Phasers to maximum power. That does the trick. Ooh, wow. You know what? I was completely not paying attention to the fact that this gave me some more deuterium, which I desperately need. Captain, we've entered a Vidian facility. There are guards all over the place. Orders. What? Oh, this is the Vidian thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Stun them, make up an explanation. This is going to give me science. Diplomacy. Let's see. I want a super critical success. Oh, no. He's okay. No, that's fine. Neelix is enough because I don't want to. I might need this fatigue. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I might need him for the second. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. Because even if they're both fatigued, there's gonna be one more thing after this. This is gonna give me some science, so I'm okay with that. And some morale. This is gonna give me 3 personnel. How is that even possible? Do I guess, do I stun them and then we kidnap them? Is that what happens? But I want the science. I need the science. I hunger for the science. I crave the science. I ooze for science. Okay, I'm doing too much. Alright. The away team convinces the guards that they have to come as the medical ambassadors. The guards tell them pass. Alright, great. Captain, it's a prison and there are careful uniforms among the prisoners. Fire at will. Ooh, I like that. Because I get some dilithium. Yeah, this gives me +6 to people. But I am more concerned about my fire at will because I gotta get my dilithium crystals. I need to get them somewhere. I'm gonna get them by collecting bodies. So that's why I brought those guys aboard. Even though I could use some more people. I'm not gonna worry about that. Dang, this is not trying to give me any critical successes today. Blasting, the away team opens the prison cells where they discover 2 Balanas, 1 human, 1 Klingon. With no time to waste, they beam back to Voyager. Okay, this is great. Okay, only 1 critical success, but it's whatever. Yay, leveled up. Got some science, got some deuterium, got some morale, got some food, and some dilithium crystals. Most of all, the most important thing. Okay. Doctor, is Balana alright? Look at that. I love that hairy Klingon Balana. Gotta love Klingon Balana. Human Balana? Well, one of them is. 2 Balanas lie in sickbay. 1 human, the other Klingon. The crew gazes in bewilderment. How can 1 person be split into 2 separate beings? That is rather curious. How? Captain, the Vidians experimented on us. They separated us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the phage, but they needed a full-blooded Klingon for the experiments. They dared to lay their filthy hands on us. They will pay with their blood. They will, Balana, Klingon Balana, they will pay with their blood. What's exactly happened down there? Captain, it's also... Balana? What's happening, Doctor? Her human DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from her Klingon half could stabilize her cellular structure. Reintegration might also be possible, restoring Lieutenant Torres' genetic composition back to her old self, so to speak. However, one mistake could kill her Klingon half, and Lieutenant Torres could reject the reintegration. I don't want to risk another life. I couldn't live with that. You would die for me? Courageous. But I won't accept it. We are Klingon. Extract my DNA. Alright, so the great thing about that technology, regenerative fusion, means I have a 100% chance of success versus the 75% chance if I didn't have that technology. So I'm going to go with use regenerative fusion technology to extract and reintegrate DNA. What about Dr. Dutrell's regenerative fusion tech theory? We could duplicate and reintegrate the missing DNA. Brilliant, Captain. Why didn't I think of that? We wouldn't even be putting her Klingon half in danger. Yay! Captain, you saved us both. I don't know what to say. Say thank you. Say thank you. I'm in your debt, Captain Janeway. A debt of honor or a debt of blood. It will be repaid. K'tau. K'tau. Alright, boosted our morale there. It's good to have you both. Both your technical expertise and fierce warrior spirit will be an asset in the changes we face. So I'm kind of curious. If Tom had a pick between the Klingon Balana and the half Klingon, half human Balana, which one would he choose? And now that they're separated, if he marries her, then I guess Klingon B'Elanna can marry someone else. That'll be interesting. Oh, Tom and B'Elanna, human and Klingon, and then Harry Kim could have Klingon B'Elanna. No, that'll be weird. Never mind. He never showed interest in her. Helm, return to our course with the Alpha Quadrant. Yeah, of course we do. Yay, faces. Boom. Alright, so now we have an extra B'Elanna, and she is going to go in the Moon Disruptor Array. Let's see what she got. Increases fire rate. I've got some tactical people now. I'm like really heavily tactical. I've got the Kazon, I've got the Klingon. I'm gonna have them paired together. I'm gonna have the Kazon and B'Elanna, Klingon B'Elanna as a team. They're gonna be companions. They're gonna be best friends. But best friends. Ooh, you make me real. Alright, so we're at 27 dilithium. So close. So not even close to the 40 I need. But better than we were before, so I just need 13 more. And then I can increase the warp drive. Then after that, I can turn on my science labs. Then after that, then that's when the fun really begins, because then I can do the research that'll boost my. I'll do the Buzard tubes, whatever. This, whatever. Let me just pull it up here. What's it called again? The Buzard. Buzard! Okay, I'm right. The Buzard collectors. Yes, they're collectors I'm thinking of. So we're going to do Buzard collectors level 2. That'll help with... there's something that requires it. I'm also going to create some shuttles. Extra shuttle. And the workshop. I don't actually need the workshop right now. So I can turn this off. Boom! So what else is off? I feel like something else is off that I need to be on. Oh, I need to turn this on and repair the hull. Actually, no, I don't need to do that because they're not working on anything else. Boop. I need to just have a little bit. I need to have my hull at 100%. Okay, that's that. And I still have. Okay, that's great. Because the mission gave me some deranged deuterium. What am I doing here? Sector. Alright, now we'll move on to this system, which will maybe have another mission. Future asteroid field. Navigational deflector. Alright, Captain, I'm picking up a strange energy spike. It's recent, and the signature is almost identical to our transporters. I feel like that must be the Kazon then. A possible module test. Analysis of the energy spike's location may yield additional data regarding Kola's movements. Alright. Gotta stay hydrated. And I came prepared for hydration. Actually, it's not as cold as it was supposed to be. I guess I took my time, the ice melted. But I can take the ice from this other container here. Ooh, you make me live. Klingon and Kazon, best friends. Ooh, you make me live. You know, I could totally see that being like a buddy cops. The Klingon B'Elanna and the Kazon working together to investigate and bust faces with their tactical prowess and aggressive tendencies. I still need some more ice, but it's liquid. It's hydration. We'll go from there. But Helm, proceed with caution. This could help. This could already be part of Seska's trap. Ooh, but it isn't coming from them. Ooh, 160 is my level there. Wow. Okay. So that's. Ooh, you know what? I didn't even check to see what fires 2 simultaneous phaser salvos dealing increased damage. I never did that before. But before, so what is the Klingon B'Elanna's weapon overcharge? Increases Voyager's weapon damage until the end of combat. Whoa. effect is stackable. Increases Voyager's weapon damage. What? Until the ends of combat. Weapon damage doesn't say phasers, doesn't say disruptors, it just says weapon damage. Oh, baby, yeah. Oh, baby, yeah. So, yeah, B'Elanna Klingon B'Elanna is a gift. And let's do this.
What are your orders, Captain?
Take them down. And we're going to take out their shields because they only have 30 shields. See, that's the funny thing. I guess... So, again, I wonder if I would get more if I disabled them as opposed to destroying them. I'm assuming that's why this is the way it is. I can attack their warp core, and that would also remove all their power. They would run out of power. They wouldn't be able to hurt us. I'm just gonna blow
Moving
them
to
up,
attack the port side, Captain.
I'm just gonna blow them up.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oops, wrong button. Buy shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Victory! Enemy shields destroyed. Okay, that's what it is. So once those shields are destroyed, they're pretty much like, we surrender because you're gonna kill us. Morale plus 50, food plus 220, deuterium plus 220. Great. Alright, so where are we now? Where are we? Where actually are we? Oh wow, I'm way over there. I came from the other direction, but I guess that's how space works. I'm not gonna. Wow, this is gonna be. We're gonna be spending a lot of time in this system. I can tell. My people are not gonna be happy. They're like, are you trying to go home? Not really. Repair station. Oh, that might be helpful. That might be necessary once I do some fighting here. Ooh, science. Okay. So, all the good stuff here. That's Kazan. Okay, that's gonna be some titanium. Deuterium. What's this? Deuterium. Alright, so this is good. I feel like, am I missing something? Oh, over here. I know there was one I was missing, deuterium. Okay, so that's all of the above. All of the stuff in the system here. Prototype. I have a really good feeling about this. This is it. This is it. This is the mission I was looking for. This is the mission that I want. How am I good on... Okay, so I'm grabbing some titanium. Then I'll hop over here and take care of this mission, because this is the mission that I want. This is going to give me the research I want if I play things very carefully. I do need some dilithium too, so I'm going to see if there's a planet in the system that has dilithium, because I need it badly. We came across an abandoned mining station. The station is under lockdown and seems to be damaged. Do I go greedy, or do I risk it? I mean, do I play it safe? I am going to go greedy. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, okay. So I'll move in that direction. Alright, so that gives me, okay. And then, before I do anything else, workshop level 2. I feel like I gotta turn that on. Okay, is there something that I'm missing that I don't have titanium for? Okay, that's binaural gel. I have 7 binaural gel packs! But before I do anything crazy, do I need binaural gel packs for this? Nope, I just need dilithium. Okay, so all you said for this, I can now finally start focusing on this. This needs titanium. Okay, this says. All right, I can start to unlock. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait. I've been focusing on getting this and getting this option. As much as I want this, I'm gonna wait. You know why? Because if I get in a fight and one of these life support systems goes down and I spent all my neural gel packs on this one little thing here, I will be SOL. And I don't want to be. I want to be smart. I want to be very smart. I want to be... I'm not going to do that song. Increases whole introduction. Wait a second. What system? I gotta check the system. Asteroid field. Asteroid field. Alright. This whole thing's an asteroid field. So if I'm gonna be smart, at least pretend to be, I need to fix this. Oh no. What? Missing technology? I thought I investigated in Nash. What did I research of not navigational deflectors technology? I did the... What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I could have sworn I did the research for that. Are you kidding me? That was my science. Navigational deflector. Already research. How is this saying I didn't research it when I have navigational deflector research? This is a joke. This has got to be a joke. This is... Sweet mercy. This is actually... I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I have the technology. Okay. I can't believe that I have all the resources I needed finally for this, and it's acting like I don't have the research. Okay. Maybe this is a sign. So I'm just gonna save this. Yes, manual save. No, I'm fine. I guess maybe I shouldn't get it right now. It's obviously a sign. I'm just gonna keep resuming. And I'll just focus on going here and getting this. I got the transporter tech. I'm gonna turn on the workshop. Do I need anything else? I'm just gonna turn on this just to be on the safe side. Okay, so I got the workshop going. I've got everything turned on except for my 2 science labs and my engineering office I don't need right now. I'm going to have to turn this back on because I need to have my teams working on repairing my hull since I'm now in the asteroid field, and I need to have my hull at top tier performance. And that means go here. So hull damage is -4. Of course, I could have reduced that, but that would require me having a deflector for that. Beam the android aboard and start repairs to access its origin and function. I need some uranium for that. Hold on a second. Okay. So I'm gonna beam aboard. Okay, the team cannot repair the droid and the resources are gone. Still, data from its systems of first. What? You know what? I am so fortunate that I saved it because I'm gonna save scan this. No, I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Main menu. Are you sure you can lose her? Yeah, yes, accept. All right. Load manual save. That was almost meant to be on that one. Because there's no way I'm gonna be failing that. I refuse to fail that. I refuse. I'll accept some things, but I refuse to fail that. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm gonna turn on my engineering room here. And I'm gonna put these guys to work repairing the hull. Because we're gonna need them to. I have the workshop. I'm gonna switch that on. So now I'm at max here. My extra science rooms are currently not working. Okay, for some reason my what's going on here? Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason the room is damaged. Repair. I don't need that on. But it's I don't really care about repairing that right now. I'm not gonna waste that. Okay. Workshop is on in case I need it. We're gonna go here and we're going to do this mission. Alright. Beam the android aboard and start repairs to access its origin and function. There we go. Upon reactivation, the android instantly takes a crew member hostage, demanding technology vital for its species to secure an advantage over a rival android species, locked in what appears to be a state of war. Alright. Do what the host android says for the safety of the hostage. Attempt to overpower the droid and rescue the hostage by force. Make clear that you won't be extorted. The android can leave, but the technology is withheld to uphold directive. Initiate negotiations to avoid conflict and benefit both sides. Alright, we're gonna go to the negotiation tactics. Negotiation tactics is the way to go. Please succeed, please succeed. There we go. Yes! Oh, that's what I was going for. I had to save scum and do it, but this is one of my first time save scumming, and I had to because I had to get that technology. That's the one thing I wanted to get. The android hesitantly agrees. It contacts its associates, and soon after, a vessel arrives. Its crew identifies as Praylor. The androids depart with Voyager's technological knowledge, but leave a thankful gift behind. However, the crew knows they've just breached the Prime Directive and may have escalated an ongoing war. Praylor shield technology unlocked, morale's down. You guys can suck it. It. because yeah, I needed the technology. Prelore, shield technology. What? I still have to research it? So they gave it to me, but I still have to research it. You know what? Considering what it is, it's worth it because I would rather may not have to invest the time in it. What is that? It's like this is gonna be. I can't research it. Not right now because I need the dilithium, so I can't spend 8 dilithium on the research for combat tier 3 because I need the dilithium for my warp drive. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck not being able to. But once I get that, I'm gonna be able to research. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna put in research. That's not gonna be a problem because I'll just turn on those 2 science labs and do whatever. So it is what it is. Okay. So him right here, she's right there. Where's the Kula guy? Wait a minute, is he not? Is Kula not working on? Oh, that's right, he's down there. It's the torpedo boat bay. Okay, just making sure. Alright. Just making sure all my heroes are accounted for and they're all doing something productive because last thing I want is to have all these heroes and none of them. Okay, this doesn't actually say location. Again, science lab, sick bay, transporter room, mess hall, Balana, main engineering. I should be using her for the workshop right now, but just in case we need to repair the warp core. It's good to have her there. So they're all in positions of importance right now. I've got all these extra spots here. Undiscovered. I'm pretty confident that one of them, the doctor, is never going to be available. Because he was the Romulan doctor that I let go home, but he died instead of going home. That was fun. Investigate energy spike. Alright, so now that I got that mission taken care of, I'm really happy with that technology when I do eventually get it. This is one. So I aim short by 1500. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to click on this. But where are the... I'm just going to check the system for the lithium crystals. How did I go just fly right past that? What about that? Okay, so there's one. I don't even care about anything else first. I gotta get that dilithium crystal. So, what about this? Is crystals here? Deuterium, tritanium, space station. Okay. That key's on me. Dilithium. Oh, you know what's really funny because clearly the symbol is right there, and I look right past it. This is actually beneficial for me because if I get this 11 and that's 22, that gives me more than enough to get what I need to get done with one thing and also repair my navigational array. Not repair it, but upgrade it. So we're gonna go here. I don't even care about the uranium. I don't, you know. Alright. But there's no guarantee I'm gonna get all of it. Okay, so let's see what this is there. The risk. You know what? I'm gonna save scum right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm becoming that guy, but I can't say sure. Yes, I'm just gonna manual save. Alright. Wait, what was it? I'm still upset about this navigation reflector too. I have the technology for it. I don't know what's going on with that. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. I was gonna try to do something here. It wasn't that one. It was something else. Oh, that was level 3. I gotcha, for the shields. Okay, so the research is what they get out the required lithium too. Alright, so let's do this. Send the shuttle. Hold on a second. Is the shuttle research done yet? You know you make me want to shout. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I get 2 shuttles, and then I'm gonna come back for this. What do I need right now? Food. Do I need? I don't need any other resources. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna fly over here, get this interstellar cloud, get some more deuterium, then I'll come back for that. Shuttle bay. There we go. Alright, shuttle bay. Oh, I gotta actually, before I can build the shuttle though, I've gotta actually upgrade the shuttle. How much is that gonna cost? It's gonna cost a bio gel pack. Why is it everything costing me bio gel packs? Okay. Alright. 10 cycles. Alright. Pulsar collectors or deploy collecting probes for a safe. Pulsar, that's dangerous. I need to upgrade that too. Work. There we go. 806, 809. Okay, there we go. We're good there. Okay. Star collectors. How much time? 7 cycles. You know what? I'm just gonna have to risk it. I'm gonna have to risk it. I'm gonna just have to go there, and then maybe this other one over here. I'm just gonna go ahead and go with the main mission. Worry about the other resources as it comes. We'll hope for the best. Oh, I can't even use this option right now because it's currently being upgraded. Whatever. Please be good, be good, be good, be good. Oh, all 11. Oh, that was the most satisfying moment right there. Okay. Now I've got to fly through this, repair my ship, and then after I repair my ship, take a this is still repairing. All right. Minus 10 per cycle. I get it. The morale is declining even more because I've just spent another 20 cycles inside this base. Shuttle. All right. Yay, we're level 2 now. All right, build. What? I've got to build. I need some lithium crystals for the building the shuttle. Alright, but all I have to do, hopefully, you know, with the success of this, I won't have to worry about. Okay, all right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm not gonna build that. I'm gonna focus on my warp drive, and then I'll build. It'll increase my odds of actually getting. Okay, so 2. So then it'll be 6. Then we'll plus the 11. I'll be at. So I won't have enough for that. No, I need it for the research, right? How much was the research again? How much did I ask for? Nope. What did I? Okay. So I got 191 science now. I'm doing really good on science now. I'm actually falling behind now. I've actually got more than enough science to do these researches, but no, that's fine. No, because I got combat. So once I do this, then I'll do that, and I'll have these are going to cost 100 anyway. This costs 8. I can't build that shuttle because that's going to cost me 8 and 5 is 13. I'm only going to get 11, and I still need that for the warp drive. It is what it is. No worries. It is what it is. It is what it is. So It means either I don't have a shuttle. I have to choose either the shuttle or the research. And yeah, screw the shuttle. Anyway, but the shuttle helps me get this. I won't be there in time anyway. All right. Shield generator 2, workshop level 1. Why is this? Oh, oops! I clicked it on mistake. Oh, sweet mercy! I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. I got 8. Not exactly the aim I'm looking for, but now I can upgrade my warp core, and then I can do more science. Finally, main engineering, management. What? I need I need titanium. All right, let's go down here now, because yeah. All right, let's go there. Let's damage my ship more. Flying through this space. Captain, we have just been hailed by the ambassador of species called the Arithian. Their homeworld was hit by a series of severe ion storms, infrastructure was crippled, and they are urgently asking for donations to assist the injured and begin reconstruction. What is our response? I can give them some duranium, even though I need it for repairing my hull. I can give them some food. I can give them both. Ooh. I feel like if I'm generous, they're gonna reward me. Of course, there's a selfish reason to do something like that. But I've got no food, really. That'll really kill me if I do that. Uranium. There's some in this system. I'll do it. I'll do it. Generous morale boost. Okay, that was just that. The morale boost. That's all I got. My people have to eat. So what's gonna happen now? I need some. Okay. So what's this gonna give me? Some. Keep a safe distance. I need this. I need this. I need this. Keep a safe distance. I'm probably gonna get anything. Let's do this. Just risk it. Risk it. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Oh, sweet mercy. I was really worried. Vidians.
What are your orders,
die.
Captain?
Dang it. My hull is at 95%. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay. Okay, I'm at 158. They're at 1. What? Oh, no, they're 44. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, they're nothing. They're nothing compared to us. They're trash. Alright. And shields. Check the shields.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
So let's go ahead.
Ability ready, Captain.
This one. This one. This one. And shield's gone.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Victory. I didn't use a torpedo this time. Alright, science. Yes. Deuterium. Yes. Morale. Yes. So, that's a nice boost to my morale. Morale's max right now. And I got some deuterium so it helps with my cycles. And I got my titanium full. Alright, so now, what am I doing? My warp core. What? Oh, I need some duranium? What the? What? Okay. Alright, need some duranium. And where's the uranium? Way over here. Or way over here. I'm gonna way over here, because that's at least outside of my system. Alright, then we're gonna find. Then I'm gonna get some more. Wait a second. Hold on. Out of food. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Dang it. Dang it, we're out of food. I gotta buy some more food. Because I gave all my food away, being nice. But it should have been nice. Alright. Main engineering. Alright. Main engineering. Let's go ahead and that's. Oh, that's right. I'm so good at. Okay. Science. Research. 8. That's right. It needs 8. It needs 8. Alright. Man, the lithium is really something to come by. Okay, that's fine. So, guess I'll just have to focus on the other technology instead of waiting around to do that. Because I'm not going to spend my uranium. I've been waiting too long for my lithium because it was so wasted. I'll do this. This is important. This is very important. My phaser rate for my fighting. Because I'm going to fight the Kazons. I'm going to be ready for them. And regenerative shielding. So I can do both of those. So... and that's gonna my research speed's gonna be really fast once I actually have my ship. All I need is this. There we go. Shuttle. There we go. Be successful. Be successful. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. We're having a good time, having a good time. Upgrade ship, and now the warp drive is ready to be repaired. You know what? One of the resources I didn't take into account for that we might need is... I know. Hold on a second. I gotta turn something off. Workshop. Turn off workshop. I'm running out. I'm overusing power. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. We gotta go get some food. Then after that, we're gonna be... Nope. Right here. Okay. And let's see. Sensor array. That's gonna give me... yes. My resource I need. All positive. Oh, okay. That was bad. It wasn't as good as it could have been. Okay, that's fine. We got something though. We got something versus nothing, theoretically. Okay, I got 9 bio gel packs now. Let's see. Do I need any more uranium? I do. Since I'm over this direction. Ooh, crap! I am running. My engineering's working. There we go. There we go here. Alright. Great! Great, 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 great. Now I can turn this on. Boop. Science! Alright, and now we're good. We're good. And now if I want to, I don't want to, but if I wanted to, I could, no, I'm out of people. I don't have any people. I only have 2 left, so I can't have anyone running the holodeck, but that'll help with my, because my, oof, oh no, food. Food's a problem. I need some food because the people are upset. So, this more, shuttle. Be successful, don't fail me now. There we go, perfect, I needed that. Alright, so I'll go to uranium, titanium, I will grab the food. That is hurting me, because the food costs, sweet Christmas. I need all of it, I need to, I can't risk it though. Send a team into the planet to investigate, or this. No, this is also too risky. Large hydroponics bay would give me... Okay. This is the safest route. This is the safest route. I gotta be safe right now, because I'm way over my... Okay. So this is what happens when you're generous. Because it did not benefit us the way I hoped it would benefit us. There we go. I thought that, you know... We were doing too much. We were just giving them some uranium, because deuterium was too risky. Okay, and shuttle. Shuttle so far hasn't failed me. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Whew, good. All right, so now we're back in the 30 systems. Can I yet upgrade the national Navigation reflector. What do I have to have navigation reflector level? Wait. Wait a second. Oh, you know what? You know, I have been silly. Obviously, I'm already at level 2. This is for level 3. I don't know why I got confused. I don't know what happened to me. I don't know what's going on. I could have sworn that it was I just when I looked at this, I thought that was a mistake technology is level 3. Okay. But when I tried to do the skill check, it kept saying navigational level 1, which if I'm level 2, I should be able to use my level 1. My level 2 should be utilized instead of just trying to use level 1. I guess maybe this is where my confusion was about the skill thing. Do I need more food? 700. How much is this? I'm gonna fly over there. Yeah, because. Alright, phaser rate technology. We got that. And regenerative shields. We're gonna get that. Do I need that? I wanna do that. All. I can do that too. I can do all 3 of those. Those are passive. Those don't require much. I can. How much time does this take? 9. This takes 10. This takes 12. Well, this takes 10 too. Oh, okay. Because they cost less now because of the fact that I have my things running here. So this is good. Not by much. Not by much. I just need more scientists, and then I can speed up my research. This is 11. Before it was worse. Okay, so I got 6. So I just need 2 more. Okay, so we're just gonna do level. Maneuvering thrusters, salvage protocols, increases the rewards after 1 combat plus 20%. Ooh, that's actually really nice because I'm gonna be fighting some Kazon. But before I do that, I'm just gonna focus on regenerative shielding. Yeah, so that I can defend myself against what's coming. Because I know what's coming. I know what's coming. And these two too. I'm gonna give myself an extra 100 hull. That'll increase my my power rating too. Actually, you know what? I'll take this back. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna do this first. Increase my hull integrity. Because I keep going through these asteroid fields, and I need to have my health, my shield, my hull strength at like, 500 instead of 400. All right, more food and laboratory. This is not as risky, and also not as, yeah. I'll just do with this. There we go. Yeah, because that was going to be over anyway. So now I don't have to worry about food. We're back. We're back in business. Minus 49, which means that'll last me a little bit here. Okay. Now I gotta start thinking about food too. I gotta start thinking about food. Alright, so how much research is a hydroponics bay to? Large hydroponics bay, I mean. Nope, that's science. Hydroponics bay, science. It's level 3. Metaphasic shield room. Field studies. Oh, right, so science number 3, waste assembler. Produces deuterium or duranium from organic or inorganic. Okay. Okay, so hydroponics. And then science lab 2. Okay. Okay. That also requires 8 dilithium. So before I was running out of science, and now I've got I'm swimming in science now. And now I feel like I need the other resources to actually accomplish the science. And that's where I may have to actually go through hydroponics bay level 2 just to increase everything until I can get to the this one. Because this isn't going to cost me. This is going to cost me science, but it's not going to cost me like. It's going to take a lot more time before I can get this because I gotta boost my my shields, my Prelor shield here first. My phaser fluctuation, increase shield penetration of phasers, increases phaser damage by 10%. Yeah. Tractor beam level 2. Oh, what's that? Okay, increases rewards 1 after combat. Ooh, I could get. If I got these two, that's like plus 50% to rewards 1 from combat. That is delicious. Nutritious. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so we're good. Like I said, I want a 1000 science, and we're gonna get 1000 science plus 2000 science. Alright. I've collected food. I've collected resources. I've done all this stuff. Now it's time to go to the main mission because I don't need anything else right now. Actually, there's no reason not to repair this right now because I've got the power for it. No, I don't have the people for it. Never mind. Cancel. I don't need that right now because I don't have the people for it. So I'd have to take them from someplace else. I can turn this off. No, I need them unassigned from. Like, the work team is working on my my whole repair right now. I gotta go over there now, but my hull is damaged. But of course, if I do the repair here, by the time I get there, it's gonna be more hull damage. It's -4. How many systems is? And then, of course, what is this? 2 cycles away, that's gonna be 8 extra damage. How much repair can they do? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I can get repaired after I go there. Got the tensions are rising while remaining in the sector. Yeah, I got it. -15. Alright, Captain, we have reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Energy spike location ahead. Oh! A grim discovery. Voyager's sensors detect a gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of 2 Kazon adrift in the cold vacuum of space. Their eyes are wide with terror. Their faces contorted in silent scream. The crew exchanges horrified glances. Who are these unfortunate souls, and what led to their grim fate in the depths of space? They were transported into space, more than likely. Siska's already adapted that module. The Kazon are using it. An accident or an execution. Beam the bodies to sickbay. Neelix, the doctor, could use your assistance. Captain, the autopsy revealed a residual transporter signature. These Kazon were beamed into space, alive. Alright. Optional, ask Neelix for inside information. Mr. Neelix, do you know these Kazon? He succeeded. Oh my, that's Jal Haran, the first mage of the Kazon Relora. Sworn enemies of the Nistrum. One of the strongest Kazon sects. Lots of ships, lots of warriors. An execution like this would be conceivable, given the people involved. Barbaric. Well, that's smart, because if you can just transport your enemy into space, then you don't have to fight them, and you're less risk of any damage to your ship. So, I mean, barbaric, you're gonna blow them up anyway. Why not just not blow them up, but just send them into space, then you can access the resources. It's less wasteful. What else can we do? What else can we find out? Are we picking up anything else? Yes, Captain. I've picked up Kula's warp signature easily. It was like following a trail of breadcrumbs, which means it's a trap. Like he wants to be found. An ambush. Kula's objective is clear. He wants Voyager. He's drawing us to him. Rather than doing him a favor, I recommend a specialized away team recover the module. It will be dangerous. It will be dangerous. Alright, confront Kula with Voyager. Ooh, this is risky. Do I trust Chakotay, or do I send the Voyager and get ambushed? We are powerful. We could take them on, but I don't want to lose anybody. That's the thing. If I send in a away team, I might lose someone that I value, like, you know, Balana or the Kazan warrior guy. Alright, so I mean, Voyager can take it. Voyager can handle it. Let's do it. Send away team. You're right, Commander. We'll send a fully armed away team. Hopefully they don't transport us into space. Workshop is closed. We don't have enough people to do that. Oh wow, look at my ship, my hull. It's down to 340 now. Sweet Christmas. And if I do this, it's gonna take more damage. What can I shut down? Because I need the workshop. Darn it. Are we sciencing right now? I've got to shut off this lab first temporarily, my bad. Because it's using more people. I gotta do that. I gotta use your people for my workshop here so I can do this. 5. Okay, so that's 5. That gives me time. I'm gonna go over here. 5 sectors away. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna repair my ship. Hull reinforcements. Okay, I'm gonna do this one too. Because I need to repair my hull. All right, so duranium or food. I'm not gonna touch food again. I'm not playing with my food. No. I'll do 50 duranium because I need my titanium too. Boom. There we go. So my hull is at 450. That's brilliant. And pretty soon, what is my okay, my player power is now 168. That's what I'm talking about. So I guess increasing my hull strength increased my I thought it would. What is this? Sector. Okay, now it's over there. Okay, so that's way over there. So I gotta go over there. Dang, I gotta actually. How many people does it take? This one person to work on the holodeck. I gotta turn on the holodeck because my people's morale is going down. I need us to be on top of things, to be 100%. I can't afford us to not be happy and not be at our max. Okay, this is that. Shuttles. There we go. Shuttles are very helpful. Honestly, as much as I don't want to use my dilithium crystals for that, I gotta use it for the shuttles. I mean, the success so far has been great, but yeah, don't do it. Don't do it, because you need it for bed. No available work team. Clear this room. Plus, there's no. Wait a second. Can I actually? Oh no, because they're all doing stuff. I can't do that because there's no life support on those systems anyway. Right, so we're gonna get some titanium, and then we're gonna jump to system. Holodeck is working. Alright, not enough crew. 8. Okay, the repair costs 1, but actually working on the... Dang it. So I need 8, so that means I need to cut... okay, I'm good on science right now, but where am I gonna get that other person? Engineering. I gotta leave this system first. Then I don't have to worry about the asteroids, the asteroid fields. Then I can worry about safely search for anything valuable, without entering the station. How much do I need? Okay, yeah, I can use this. So I gotta be on this cautious side, but I want to. Good. Yeah. Okay. That was nice. Kazan. Okay. Dang
What are
it,
your
I
orders,
gotta fight
Captain?
them. Okay. Well, I'm at 95%, but I still am at 176. Okay, that's actually. Did that research finish? No, it hasn't yet. It hasn't yet. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna blow them up. Okay, so they're gonna do this, and let's take out their shields as always. Shields is my guy.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oops.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Brilliant. Take out their shields. They are helpless. They are vulnerable. They are beaten. Alright. And defensive tactics. Same thing with these
Moving to
guys.
attack the starboard. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, great. There we go. Just like that. Morale boost 50. I needed that. Uranium. Needed that. Deuterium. I needed that. Thank you. Thank you so much for your assistance, kind sirs. Thank you for coming to attack me and getting your face fed to your face. That sounds pretty gruesome, but it can happen. Alright. Get to deuterium. Then jump to the next sector. Yeah, I know. Brilliant. Brilliant. So now I got the hull enforcement. I got 158. Salvage protocols. I've been fighting a lot, so it's going to be helpful. Increased energy threshold for propulsion systems in combat by 1. Oh, energy threshold. So you know what? I didn't even. Okay. I see what's. Okay. So I don't actually really bugger with the energy threshold in the combat. I didn't. I couldn't. You can't see it unless you're in combat, and I never played with that. I don't even know how that works exactly. It doesn't really give you much insight on how exactly to manage that. Turbo. So I've got more hull enforcement. Again, this is nice. I'm not really worried about. Oh, regenerative shields. That's right. Before I do that, I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I think I'm pretty. Hydroponics bay. Do I need, for the hydroponics bay to upgrade it, do I need any particular resources? Because I could do that, and I could really help myself with my food situation. Hydroponics bay, manage, this costs. So since I have 4 of those, it would cost me a total of 120 titanium and total of 80 duranium, which I have. So I could make that work. It'll cost a little bit more energy, but it'll increase my food production by 100 if I did all 4. Produce from 50 to... so that'll give me an extra 100, which would really help out a lot with this. A lot. I'll be at a total of 300 food production, and that'll be great because I am spending a lot of food on producing gel packs, and I've got 12 now. I'm almost at 17, which means I'll soon be able to unlock both of these. And then I can start focusing on building cargo bays, large cargo bays. And then I can start to consume each and everything I want to, and I will be where I want to be. I want to be where I want to be, which is where I want to be. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, workshop, level 1, even though I have level 2. Okay, that's... Or this, which has some bit of risk there. I'm gonna go with the shuttle. Oh, wait, actually, no, this is... Is this a darker shade of green than this? That one's right next to that one. I might as well just do that. I don't really have to, like, be greedy. This has a red. Oh, it's just been a safe side. There we go. Okay. And go here. Alright. And then grab this. Also be on the safe side, but all I need is 1,000 shuttles. I'll go with the shuttle. Successful. Brilliant. Now I'm packed to the max. Max capacity. Alright, so now I'm good. I don't really need to have both of them running for the shield, for the because I'm going to be leaving this field, and then my repair team is going to take care of that. So I can turn this off, which now gives me 6 people. Let's just give me power. It didn't actually give me more people, right? Switch on. No. Oh, I see. That's because I removed them. Okay, this is just a power thing. I'm not worried about power right now, so I can just leave that on. But okay. No, I was right. Turning off. That did give me 6 people. Alright, because I didn't have the work team anymore. Okay, so I still need 2 more, so I gotta turn off my science team. Just this one. Alright, and now I gotta turn this on. Alright, it gives me +5 to my morale. No, I wasn't really caring about morale before, but I kind of need it right now because I don't want it to get below the high morale threshold because I get all those bonuses, and I'm greedy for those bonuses. I need those for success of my missions. Still got 2. So no, I need more crew now, it seems like it. But if I get more crew, I'm going to need more housing, and it's going to impact morale. But alright, we're almost done with this sector. I got all the stuff I need here. I took care of everything else. I don't need any more uranium. I mean not uranium. I don't need any more deuterium. My brain. Alright, it's getting late. I'm starting to lose it here. Entering a nebula, these vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured, and scanning is not possible. So you're saying that I can't scan. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. This is a point of interest, but I can't see it. Current player power 182. Alright, so I gotta work on some research now, because I did lose some research time there, because I wasn't focused on something while I was flying there. So I didn't do hydroponics bay 2. I did say I was going to do hydroponics bay 2, unless until I got the large hydroponics lab, but it's going to be a while before I get that, so I might as well just commit to the research, just so that I have it. And did I already finish regenerative shielding? Oh, I didn't actually do those. Shield penetration rate. I'm not really worried about that for the torpedoes because I fire when their shields are down, specifically for that purpose. But I do want to do the engine regenerating shields thing. Okay. But food's important. Food's essential. Alright, because I'm just going through it. Alright, what is this? This is food? I mentioned it, I was talking about food. We're gonna go with analyzing animals. Oof, good deal. Alright, well, it wasn't the plan on eating that right away, but a little bit of a waste there, but I'm just gonna go directly to this deuterium cloud. I don't need any deuterium right now. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'll come back to that later on. Toxic junkyard. Ooh, dilithium. This thing wants me to have 2 shuttles. What are the odds? After this, I can get 2 shuttles. Potential. This is so risky. This is damage of losing everything, I suppose. I might have lose a shuttle, or get 7. I can leave now. I can build a shuttle, but it's going to take time to build the shuttles. Then I'll have access to get 11 of them. I'll just remind myself. Phasing control level 2. This is carefully salvage less debris and only uncontaminated. This is risky. But I gotta take the risk. Don't fail me now. Alright, 5 people got sick. I only got 5. I guess it's still better than nothing. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. Alright. Alright. Captain, a good number of the crew have formally asked for shore leave. You know, with all the relentless stress of our journey, a little... No, I need them. $20 crew? I can't give away. I can't give up 20 crew right now. I need them to run function. I need them to run my ship. I thought only 10. All right, I'll do that. Deactivated rooms. Stellar cartography. That's insane. I gotta turn off the holodeck. I have to, unfortunately, because I can't have stellar cartography off. How am I gonna scan? I need shield. I need. Okay, what else is offline? Cargo bay. What? How does it indiscriminately decides who wants to just turn things off? This should have given me the options of who was going to stop working. Alright, I should have said no. I should have said F you guys. But that would have been rude. But honestly, the benefit of holodeck running is actually probably better than turning it off, so I probably should have just kept it. In fact, can I undo the shore leave? That's 30 cycles. That's 30 cycles. That means I'm gonna be... Alright, I gotta do something to boost my morale for sure. Alright. Captain, okay, that's negative 30. They're gonna be upset with me now. Well, I mean, the system, okay, there's genuine anger across the decks. Your officers are now openly challenging the necessity of this prolonged delay. Their crew is eager to move and perceives any further halt as a direct betrayal of our primary objective, getting home. Alright. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, so you guys better suck it up. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Send away team. Alright. So... we're gonna be... okay, we need a survivalist, so it's obviously we need to take Chakotay. We need engineering. So, I'm thinking... we're going to send... battle-hardened... B'Elanna Torres. Alright. And... let's see, we also need... some science? And some engineering? Here we come. This is the perfect team right here. So we got 2 phasers. So this is 47 and 42. So it's going to be like 89. I feel like 89's got to be enough. Then we've got engineering, and they together make 100 engineering. So we can get that. First, the Starfleet thing, I feel like that's not going to be that great, but we'll work with what we got here. We got some engineering. Engineering, phasers, engineering, and phasers. So, as survivalists. So, I'm ready for this. This should be the team that we need. B'Elanna, Chakotay. I should probably bring Tuvok. But I feel like he doesn't have the engineering. I need double engineering just in case. He's probably great on phasers though. I feel like if I was just doing like a tactical run, it would just be like phasers. We could just do that. But the first challenge is engineering, so it's better to win all. Let's be on the safe side. Okay, so we're just gonna stick with what we have here. So this is the perfect team, in my opinion. The dream team, theoretically. Probably not. Diplomacy. See here if it's all the spots there. What? Chris Tuvok doesn't have. I almost want to say Chakotay, B'Elanna, and Tuvok. Because that's heavy on the phasers. Chakotay has the science, but he doesn't have the engineering. Okay, so yeah, keep Harry. We'll see what happens. Captain, an unknown signal is jamming our beaming frequency. We can't get a lock on the transporter module. What? Oh my sweet mercy. Oh, there's a risk of failure here. Modify the coil spanner to bypass it. Okay, we'll see what happens here. Oh, this is going to be a boost to our morale too. We definitely need this. Please be successful. Please be successful. Please be successful. Oh. The way team successfully modifies the coil scanner signal. Before the case I noticed anything, the team has beamed out the transporter module and is on its way back to Voyager. What? That was it? Oh, I guess if we failed, then those other options. Wow, that was very. Okay. I'm happy that we got more of the lithium and morale and science. Kind of the 3 important things there. Captain, the away team successfully returned. Good job, team. The coil scanner paid off. Seska and Kula must be fuming. Speaking of Kula, Captain, I'm sure you're incredibly proud of your little trick, Janeway. Too scared to face this directly? Snarky response, who's the real coward? I would say, Calm response, better safe than sorry. I'm just protecting my crew, Kola, and Voyager. Don't think we're dying. You've only brought yourself. You've only bought yourself more time. Some time. Okay. I hope not. That was a brilliant maneuver, Captain. But they'll be back. Take it seriously. Then we'll be ready. Prepare Voyager for any contingency. We'll be watching for their next move. Helm, set a course for home. Maneuvers. Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, leaving the sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. Alright, so I'm going to stay here because I don't think anyone's unavailable. But just to be on the safe side, of course, everyone's here, everyone's accounted for. Do I have any other requests here? Let me just scan. So I feel like I do have to explore this, even though my people are going to be really mad at me. I still have to explore, but at least we're maxed out on as far as our morale goes. We're at 3960, almost 4,000. I mean, so I can kind of afford to let things get low, because when I go over to the next sector, it'll reset itself. Then I can start bumping up that again, and just gotta get us out of the shore leave. So that means there's gonna be 28 more cycles. Time to do some research. And we've got enough to lithium crystals now to actually do the things that I want to do, like building another shuttle. Because I needed to, and so now I have to. And I can also, let's see, is there a hero supposed to be here? Tom is working on the biolab. Really? Oh, he can't. He can't do engineering for shuttlecraft, so I guess that really makes sense, really. Everyone is busy. Everyone is busy. Everybody's working for the weekend. Semi-science. Nah. Okay. And so what's next? I just gotta wait for cycles, so that I don't have anything else to build. I mean, I can change that. I can do this. Now I got. Oh no, I need some duranium. Oh, there we go. Duranium. Quickly explore the storage area and take what you can find, which thoroughly search the station for clues and valuables. I don't want to risk it. I'd rather do this to be on the safe side, because I don't want to risk my luck. There we go. Lost full storage. Okay, I'll just try food. I was doing this. Okay, boom, there we go. Now we can do that. Now I can repair this. No gel packs. Boom. 7 cycles. And now I need some more geranium, so we can find some. Hydroponics build level 2. Alright. Regenerative shielding. Research that next. Alright, and this is okay. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry, collectors, better safe than sorry. There we go. 1,000. Let's go over here. Alright. And send the shuttle to breach the thing there. I don't have to worry about that. I have more than enough deuterium. I mean, deuterium. I don't need to be greedy. Let's go over here. If I need to come back, I know where it is. Life support. Brilliant. Sweetness. 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 Maybe I can find a crew in one of these planets here, because I need more people. I need some people here. Shuttle ready. Great. Some more food. I'm not going to be greedy because we don't need any more food. So at least right now, I'm just going to go here. Got to get some uranium. Research finished. Science. Moving thrusters. And not worry about the moving thrusters. Increases rewards after one. Is that it? Have I done? No, shield penetration. And I guess I can do that for torpedoes. I'm not worried about that though. I'm not worried about that. Science. I think I've done all my important research now. I think everything else is just I haven't touched the crew. I'm not worried about the crew. I mean, I should be, but double food ration. I'm not going to use any of the actually no, that's right. Engineering. That's right. Blizzard collectors. That's perfect. I need that. I forgot about that. That was level 2 technology. Suppose if I want to do the modified trajectory matrix, that'll improve my my speed through the system. Means I can fly with takes some fewer cycles to get from system to system. No, sorry, from planet to planet in the system. Smaller batteries. Okay, for efficiency. Yeah, that's important. Hydrospanner reduces shuttle construction time by 50%. That doesn't hurt. Trade negotiations. I suppose the next thing I should do is do salvage protocols so I can get more from my my victories. And shield. Alright, I think so I'm pretty much at a point where everything from this point is gonna be so I'll get to do one. So I'm gonna do, which one am I gonna do? Science or I gotta do two. It's gonna be combat and engineering, or combat and science. Science gives me no. I gotta do engineering because engineering is gonna give me the large cargo bay, and I need to do that. Once I do a large cargo bay, then I'm a lot better off. Plus, I've already researched the level 2 hydroponics base. So now I gotta just collect the resources I can, and then upgrade all my hydroponics bay. Say that easily, right? Switch. What? Oh, resources. Okay, so I need those resources for that. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I'm flying around the system here. I'm gonna get all the uranium and titanium I need. Okay, I do need 1,000 now. So this is fair. Shuttles. I have 2 shuttles. Wait a second. Okay, this gives me the best results. Perfect. Kazan.
What are your orders, Captain?
Kill them all. Same as always. Alright, let's go with again, take out their shields.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. The enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Brilliant. Next enemy. Take out their shields.
Moving enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Awesome. Just that simple. How beautiful. Hull status, 99%. That's what I'm talking about. I needed some duranium, and deuterium, and morale, and you gave me all of the above. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Now I'm capped out on that, and the duranium. Oh, okay, 22. I guess I needed more than that. What's that? +3. Oh, okay. I'm almost at 5,500. Okay, after that, then I can stop using my duranium for repairs, because that's costing me. That's costing me some monies. And Everlast and a resource. Ooh, good. Awesome. Initiate scans for any signs of shuttle. The shuttle collects resources one moment, then vanishes from sensor readings the next. No distress call, no warning, no trace. Wait a second. We're gonna do this. No failure, right? Oh, okay, there we go. Keeper scans reveal signs of an attack. It's matching the familiar Kazan's ship signatures. Analyzing a possible flight route, the suspected vessel suddenly appears. Intimidate, reveal the okay. Actually, the shuttle cruise whereabouts. There we go. Don't fail me now. Kazan ship responds to the hail. The Voyager is surprised. The viewer screen shows a young Kazan boy holding a shuttle crew hostage. He states that he must deal with the captured crew to claim his warrior name. Ha! I know that episode. We don't have titanium. Okay, issue an ultimatum. Either release the crew or face our superior force. Age offers no protection. Cut the channel. Dispatch a security team to storm the hostages. This is safer. Hopefully this is successful. Yay! Okay. 3 crew saved. Sweet mercy. Okay. That was unexpected. I almost lost 3 crew. That's not what I wanted. You're just outside the nebula. You shouldn't even be claimed in the nebula. Yeah, I know, I understand. Alright, send a shuttle to breach the storage from outside. As with the shuttles. Ooh, 1 shuttle, okay. This is, for the most part, pretty safe. Titanium. Get it successfully. Oh wow, that is... Man, that is just so close. That was way too close. That's not even funny. Wait, where's my duranium going? Okay, no, we're good on that. I gotta turn this off there. Alright, so where's engineering? Okay, unassigned. Okay, so we're not... Our hull's are 500 now, so we're good. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Crew's almost ready. We're 5 systems. And we've got more of this. Now still needs like a bunch of uranium. Of course, food-wise. How are we doing here? Do we have enough? We need 20 uranium. Still great. And this is food. Okay, well again, it doesn't hurt to have more food, and we're gonna play it safe because we're not stressing. We got more than what we need before our crew got sick. as okay, well, whatever. Okay, so more deuterium. We don't have to worry about that. Let's keep it on the safe side because again, we only need like 2,500, and this isn't gonna no risk at all. Risk-free. Keep a safe distance and transmit. It's fine with me. All right, so boom, we're good there. We're plenty of resources here. We're just gonna go here. I'm gonna go here because this is bizarre collectors. There we go. I was wondering about my research. Okay, do I really want to? Maybe I will. Let's go just tactics trade off first. I don't care about trade. I'm not even, my trade's turned off anyway. Captain's acknowledgements, morale boost for combat, rewards after combat. Oh yeah, I'm doing this next. Salvage, because I'm going to be fighting a lot of people, so I might as well get a lot of stuff out of it. Am I doing that for research? Is that a waste of my resource science? No, I'm not going to do that. Let me cancel that. Abort research. I just realized that my science is back down at 72. So I need to be wise with the rest of my the energy threshold. Hydro spanner, cargo bay level 2. Encourages the storage capacity for all resources by 50%. So plus 75 to titanium, 75 to uranium, 750 for food. Deuterium. So I got 2 cargo bays, so that would be a boost of 15 for that. I got 2 for that. That'll be boost of 150 for that. I don't actually have a cargo bay for the food, so this will mostly help my deuterium. But again, I'm going to be going to a large cargo bay, so I don't want to waste. I'm not going to waste that. I'm not going to waste that. I gotta actually get. What am I doing here? I just realized that I can start repairing those. Not repairing, but clearing out those sections, and then that would give me some more resources, which I'm highly lacking right now for my stuff there. Interface of coil. It's gonna be a while before I do the science level 3. So I guess I gotta show generator. I want to get the Prelora science technology, so I gotta do this next for my science. And I need 100, so I'll just wait for the science on that one. I'll wait for the science on that one. Focus on my other resources. 10 improvements or return from shore leave. That's great. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna start working at the holodeck. There we go. There we go. So now my morale went from the high negatives down to -6, and still have no people here in science yet, and engineering turned off. Wow, I feel like I lost more people than I had. Something's off. Something's using more. You know what it is? Because I upgraded some stuff. Maybe they're using more crew. Like shuttle base using more crew. This might be using more crew because I elevated that. I gotta get some people. What does this do? More people, right? More people. There's just nothing. It's just nothing there. Why would I go here? Okay, fine. It's just a waste of money. Okay, don't care about that anymore. I've got plenty of that. Come on. Well, I mean, I'm not leaving the system anyway. That'll be the last place I go. I'll do that on my way out, so I have. Thanks. Okay, some titanium. Shuttles. Again, really good odds with the shuttles, so I'm just gonna do this. Yay. Brilliant. That's exactly what I needed. I still need some uranium now. Almost done with this entire system. I got this one, and then this one, then I'm going to hit all the planets. Offer some scientists to join the crew. Ooh, ask for the exchanges. Ooh, join the crew. I need that. I needed some people. Yay, 6 crew. Great, that's perfect. I needed more people, and that's exactly what I got. And then I needed some of this, and that's exactly what I found. We're gonna go with this. Yay, more uranium. And we're good. That's that. So now we're gonna fly back to this system, get our deuterium, and then we're done with this sector. Oh, maybe not. Hey, Vidians.
What are your orders,
Come get
Captain?
some. My orders are to attack the
Moving to
shields.
attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I'm gonna hack their shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed,
I fired
Captain.
too quickly. Fired my torpedo too quickly. Alright. So we got some science, we got some morale, and we got some deuterium. And use a shuttle for that, so we're gonna max out on our deuterium. There we go. And that's that. That's the last... What? There's another system. Alright, but people are gonna be mad at me because I am like almost be double what they're gonna usually get mad at. Usually they're outraged at 140. I'm at 267 for the system. For the sector, I mean. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, so now while we're here, I got some more people, so now I can turn on my engineering. There we go. And I can turn on one of my sciences because I got some more people here. Boop. Alright, not doing much here, but now I got 3 teams that aren't doing anything, and I can start to clear out these rooms and collect some. Actually, hold on a second. No, wrong way. No, I'm sorry. I gotta do this. I gotta do this side first because this is gonna be where my large cargo base are gonna be. So my goal is to clear out these first. Okay. And while I'm doing this, I can upgrade. What? What? Okay. You know what? Fine. There we go. I'll do that first. And nope, I'll do this one second. Upgrade. And okay, before I do this ruined room, I'll also do this. So we're gonna be good on food. I'm just gonna upgrade all this stuff here. There we go. Now we're good. And then when I go through and I clear out these, it's gonna give us some more of those resources back. But this is gonna be 4 cycles, and we're gonna be good. It's gonna take 4 cycles to get to that destination anyway. So we're gonna go to this sector. Let's go over here. Hydroponics bay, there we go. Ready, ready, ready. Our food, we're just bustling with food here. Okay. Look at that. How much still at -51? Okay, well this is what we are at -51, but we have 4 hydroponics bay, and then we got this last one. We're gonna upgrade this one. There we go. And now I can start working on these again because I got 2 that are available to do these works. Ruined room, hydroponics bay, perfect. Ah, there we go. We are swimming in food, swimming in food, swimming in food. And still not enough. Still not enough. Amazing. Amazing. And then one more. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna scan this here. What is this? More titanium, because we just used a whole bunch of it, so I'm okay with that. Gonna do this. Torpedo. No. Oh, phew. Okay. Poof. That was playing with me there, too. Alright. And this is, still a nebula, technically. Ooh, uranium. Okay, it's because it's outside nebula. It actually allows me to see it. More people. Alright, so that's ready to go. And I'm gonna clear this room out. We're good there. Alright, perfect. And we're gonna clear this room out here. How many resources do I need to do this? Oh, I see. I needed the, I've been distracted. I need to get the max on my... Is the max? Oh no, I need some uranium. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep opening these things here, clear all of the stuff once I get all this cleared out. Clear out all of this until I get enough to clear out this, and then we get there. So we are just making some progress there. Hire some more people, and that's great. Almost there, and let's do it on this side now. Do this side. Alright, send a shuttle. Or lock on to any life signs and beam them. We take the multiple life signs. The safest side is the shuttle, so we're gonna do the shuttle. No failures. Oh wow, close. That was so close to the red. That was uncomfortably close. But 150 to morale, which is what we need desperately, and 3 crew joined Voyager. All right. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Do we need this? Yes, we do. Room. Perfect. How much do we have? Almost close to the 150. Almost close to the 150. I have to make my ship faster. That way, it doesn't take as many cycles to get there. It's this. I can't keep this up. Okay, shuttles. Ooh, 2 shuttles. Having shuttles perform. This is gonna put me on my max. Work out. Work out. Work out. Work out. Okay, so now I can do this. Wait a second. Oh, I don't have the work team up. I gotcha. I'll just do one more cycle. One more cycle. Okay. And we'll... I don't need that titanium at the moment. Joint room. Great. I can now repair this. Alright. And we are moving in the right direction. Room. Alright, so now we've got this whole section cleared out. Now I can clear out this section after this. Okay, I don't have that team there because they're working on that. Okay. Food supplies. Offer food supplies. Okay, do we want to give food? Offer them to join. Ooh, more people. We've picked up a distress call signal from a remote plasma moon. Seems to indicate a makeshift shelter for a handful of life forms. Offer them crops so they can start harvesting their own food. That's nice, but I'm gonna offer them to join the crew. What? That was just rude. Sweet Christmas. That was just upsetting right there. Alright, fine. You know what? That was so much possibility of success. Research and develop biomolecular. Okay, so Captain, we've got a problem. Some kind of extraterrestrial organism has gotten into our cargo base. They're multiplying fast and devouring our uranium reserves. We're looking at a severe uranium shortage. If we don't act quickly, our attempts to stop them haven't worked. They adapt too fast. We need a new approach. Research and develop a biomolecular disruptor to halt their cellular replication. Science! Research molecular disruptor. Alright. And I've got more science now. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention to that. And I've got plenty of 10 psychostat. And then also this. Let's go with I was gonna go with, since I cleared up that space, I'm gonna need the large cargo bay, so I'm gonna do the engineering first. That way I can just reshuffle some things around, because if the large cargo bay does what you need to do, we'll be able to move some things around, like I said, and build some more move some things around, relocate some things, rework some things, plenty of storage, repurpose some buildings. Drone, perfect. So right, that's gonna be that deck, and then once this finishes, we're gonna work on this next deck, and we're gonna have all the resources we needed cleared out. Oh, this is beautiful. This is working out exactly how I would have hoped. Yes. Oh wow! I just realized this is 320. That's fine, because once I start building the large cargo base, once I get those research, then I'll just shut down the how much power are these using? This is -2, this is -2, this is -2, and this is -2. Okay. So once I get rid of this, that's gonna be -8 for all of these, and the large cargo base I'll get rid of this, and I'll get rid of these and replace them with things like another biolab, because I need to have, oh, I already have two. It's right over there. Okay, well, I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll replace these. This is 1, 2, 3, so that means there's 9 slots there. I can always do 2 more disruptor arrays. I'm kidding, that's crazy. Yeah, I'll figure something out. 4 shield generators, and I can just fight forever, and my shields will always be intact. Alright, ooh, this is good. This is good. Tractor beam. Shuttles. Shuttles. There we go. Success. Oh. Alright, I'm always looking for a success, even if I don't need it. Alright. That's there. Alright, so this is golden. This is good there. We got plenty of food there. Well, I'm still short on food though. Even with all those hydroponic space at level 2 now. Level 2, level 2, level 2. I'm still just going through my food like crazy. I guess because I'm bringing on more people, and so I'm short-staffed. I need to work on. Okay, maybe I do have to focus on the science tech for a crew, because for some reason there's got to be a way to reduce the amount of food these people are consuming, because this is getting ridiculous. Delicious meals. All rations additionally increase morale by +3 per cycle. Okay, that's nice. What about reducing the amount of food that they intake? Level 10 +6. Okay, let's just. I guess that means I would have to worry about building any more emergency crews. I could always do that. I can always do that and then upgrade this. Then I won't have to worry about people. There you go. Material recovery, reconstructing billions now returns all resources. That's actually great for what I'm going to do because I'm going to have to take down my cargo base. I mean, until I figure out what I'm going to use them for, I could always just use them to pack things up. Because I still have to replace them with buildings, but I got to do the research for those buildings first. I wonder... No, they just don't need... You only need one. The power is yours. Oh, engineering offices too. Yeah, work teams. It's actually a great idea for that. But I'm going to do this first for that. Then hull repair for each team by 1. Ooh, per cycle. Nice. So instead of doing +3, it'll be +4. And then +8 when it's 2 of them. That'll be helpful. I need that. And then with the engineering offices level 2, I'll have to have 2 per. Okay, that'll be nice. So then both of them can work on repairing the hull, and that'll be good. Okay, this is good for repairing my ship for combat, because if I ever come across more asteroid fields, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find a bunch of them, that'll be helpful. Dynamic resources decreases energy cost of cargo base, large cargo base by -1. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Dynamic storage. Okay. Alright, so the first things after this is finished, I gotta do a large cargo bay. They build those so I can store my more stuff and store them where I need to store them. And I'll just be packed. Packing it. Alright. Let's go here. Ruined room. There we go. And now we're gonna start. Nope. This section first because this is where the cargo bays are gonna go. Alright. Large cargo bays. No, we got plenty of that. We're not worried about the boot that right now. Maybe on my way out. Workshop. Better safe than sorry. Not really worried about it because we're great. Now we're packed, and now I gotta use those resources for something so I don't waste them. Because we're gonna be full, and these are just gonna pretty much be throwing away resources. So I gotta build something. What about this? Binaural gel packs. I don't have a work team for that. You know what? I'm just gonna cancel. I can actually repair all these right now because I got plenty of binaural gel packs. Then after I'm done with that, I don't have to worry about those so much. But this will take care of me being full of my resources. So I'm just gonna pause this. Boop. Pause this. Boop. Pause this. Boop. Repair. Alright, and then after that, this is minus. Oh, and I can still turn them off once I'm finished. Like this is. Oh, do I need this? I can switch it off. Okay, so once I repair these, then I can just turn them off. That way they're not going to be sapping my resources. I don't actually need this right now. Actually, switch off. There we go. Because no one's on those decks, no buildings are here, and that means I can use those resources for something else. Once I'm back in once I go to the next system, the next sector, I'm going to turn off the holodeck because that's going to be taking 25. Yeah. Oh, why is this off? Ooh, there we go. Science. Okay. Alright, try deuterium for titanium. Ooh, 50 duranium for 40 titanium? That is a really good sell. Alright, because titanium's a lot harder to come by than uranium. Use the extractor beam to consolidate there. Okay, now don't worry about that. Again, I'm pretty good on those resources. Today I'm not coming back to the system, so I guess better safe than sorry. Yeah, kind of a waste, but I'm just kind of fly through the system, get all the stuff I can before I hop out of here. Hit all the spots. Ooh, okay, this is what I'm talking about, lithium. Ooh, that's 4? I gotta take the chance with the stellar cartography. Don't fail me now. Oh, right, that's... I don't care what the ambush.
What are your orders,
I got
Captain?
that lithium. I'm doing good right now. Orders, offensive attack, as always. Take out
Moving
the
to
shields.
attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Alright, next guy. Take out their shields. Because...
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
there we go. That's what I'm talking about. So I got some dilithium, engineering tier 3. Now I can... So this is great about that is I can do this and I can also do this. But I'll do this. 3,000 deuterium, 3,000 food. That's exactly what I need to max things out. Uranium. I have been playing it super safe as far as stats. But now I'm gonna have to have a little power issue with having those both running. It's okay. We'll work that out. But large cargo bay is what we need. And these are 2 cycles. Bizarre collectors. And now we're good on that. Leave now. Okay, we're almost through this system. I wanted to make sure I got every little thing. Life support. Great. Boom. 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 These are only 3 power, which is fine. Switch off. Switch off. Switch off. But it's nice that they're repaired now, so I got that going, and I've got room to pause here. Unpause, unpause. Brilliant. Boom, boom, boom. Got the resources I needed there. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Ooh, wow. My food is down at 2. You're out of food. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. Yikes. Hydroponics bay. One of these places has to have food. Oh, that's deuterium again. Oops. One of these places be food. Ruined room. There we go. That's great. And we'll go on this side now and clear out this ruined room. Food? Nope. This is all... Oh, let's just do that. Uranium. There we go. Now we're packed on that. Alright, so we gotta turn this on. This is gonna max this out. Which means... yeah, I've gotta power something off. And what's the science? West. Hold on. What's the research going on those large cargo bays? 4 remaining. Okay, that's fine. We're not using any more power right now, anyway. Before we do removing ready, I do have to realize that that's I'm gonna lose some resources there. What's that? 255. Last time I lose something here. Unless I build something. Three away. I upgraded this. Is there anything else I need to upgrade? Nothing else. Nothing else. Emergency quarters. I do have... What the each? Oh, food. Okay, yeah. Maybe I need to build another hydroponics bay, at least in the meantime, just to kind of just use my resources. I don't have the energy for it. That would just... this is just kind of... Yeah, I don't have the energy for it. Wait a minute, what if I have the resources? No, I need 50. Right, I need 50 dilithium crystals. I could have it if I wasn't trying to upgrade the other tiers, but at this point I need to upgrade my science. So I have to do that. What if I try to build... no, we're good on shuttles. Technology, got plenty of manual gel packs. What other thing can I build here? Pretty much got everything covered. I did not anticipate that I'd go through all this energy so quickly. But this is the hawk. This is the hawk right here. Holodeck. But I need it because look at that. Right now my oh, rations, that's why. Oh, okay, because that stopped. Okay, so I'm producing more food. That's 12. I see what's happening here. Yeah, that'll go away right away. So it's just yeah, they're gonna be negative because of the food thing. There's nothing I can do about that besides find some food, or we are. Yeah. Please be food. Oh, there we go. There we go. 2 shuttles. We might also might just be able to split up and gather both resources. Okay. We identified a lush planet teeming with life and rich and untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves little to time for exploration. With intense storms predicted to arrive, we can only focus on one objective. So we got 2 shuttles. So let's go, baby. Food and uranium. We were packed in uranium, so we lost all those resources for the. But we need to get some more food. So we need some more food. So. Ruined rooms. Alright. I'm not clicking on those. I'm just gonna let those go. Because I need those resources and I'll waste them if we don't use those that uranium. What am I using this for? Oh, okay, I gotta do this. Okay, we got this guy right here. I sure you wanna nope. Nope. We're done. Good. We're good. That's the building. How about this? Now can we do it? Assign to ruin room. Okay, there too. Okay, so they're assigned until I click on the removing. I'm wasting uranium. I'm wasting uranium. Oh, one remaining. Okay, so all these one more sector to go that I could go back and I can build that large cargo bay, and then I'm not going to lose any uranium. Uranium, right? Okay, so we're good. One more. Then I'll go here. Then we're out of the. There we go. Large cargo bay, engineering offices. Work core efficiency. Improved deuterium. Now we're out of science. What an odd situation we're in to be out of science. Oh, what a surprise. We need 5 to get the extra 20 that we need. Oh, what a beautiful, glorious day it is when you can produce 20 science in 5 cycles. That's glorious. That's beautiful. Anyway, let's build some cargo bays, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Glorious. And now, I can build another. Maintenance. Large cargo bay. We got plenty of all the essentials. Okay. And do we have one more? Can we build it? Do we have enough resources for it? Maintenance to still require. Okay, so I need some more. All right, system-wise, so we just left there that had all that uranium. Okay, we need some more food. We got food. Do it. Hydroponics bay. Be successful. Be successful. Yay. We're back in business. We're back in business. Alright, and we're going to use the workshop to get the best odds here. Brilliant. Alright, so now we got plenty of this. Okay, we're gonna build one more large cargo bay. That large cargo bay is going to be for the so one's going to be for the uranium, one's going to be for the deuterium, and one's going to be for, I'm thinking, food. And then the cargo bays I currently have, 2 of them are going to be dedicated to the titanium until I can manage to clear out for some of the more for titanium. Then I'm going to be packed. Even if I even try to do, I know I need to build my food capacity because I don't want to waste food, and I need to have like plus 3,000 for food capacity because I don't want to run out of food ever again. That just hurts everything. So morale hurts our energy consumption, hurts everything. So I'm gonna start that there. So this here, and boom. So that says 17 cycles. You see 6 cycles. Oh, it's because I already started those. Okay, and now once more we go here. Yeah. Biomolecular blueprint. What? Oh, that was for a mission? Oh, that was for that's right. That was for the thing. Okay, workshop. I knew there was something I forgot. The workshop. Craft, 5 molecular disruptor, and workshop. Oh, okay. That I need uranium for that. I just used it all. Okay, how about this? How about I cancel building this until later? There we go. Now I got all those uranium back. And so I'll just work on that later when I go finish the. There we go. Shuttle, be successful, be successful, be successful. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, that's it. We are leaving the system, and that is that. And ooh, before I do that, let's just go back here to the mess hall. Let's make everybody happy. There we go. Oh, our morale is then the lowest it's probably been in a while. That's very low for us. Okay, but I did what I need to do. We are golden, and we are getting out of here. We are boldly going to the next sector, next system. I've explored every single system here. I've gone through all the planets. There's nothing here untouched. And yeah, I took forever to use this to do this system, and I recognize that in this sector. We're moving on. We're moving on. Thank you for your patience. Let's go. Wait a second. What about my other side missions? Will this be cleared up, or will this follow on to the next? Just to be on the safe side, I'm just gonna fly around just a little bit, just so I can make sure that this particular mission gets sorted out. There we go. Cargo bay. There we go. Alright. That's that. Now, we gotta turn some stuff off temporarily. What was I gonna do next? Engineering repair. What was I gonna do? Improve the deuterium energy conversion. Deuterium now provides 6 energy. Ooh. That's great, because I produce more energy. I need more energy. That's exactly what I need. That'll resolve my energy problems. Okay. And so I'm turning off. Why am I going to turn off the science right now? I got to turn off the workshop. Workshop is still running this research. Alright, I guess I'll have to wait to turn those on. Captain, it worked. We destroyed their cellular replication, and now the extraterrestrial organism is dying off. Yay! And
what are your orders, Captain?
That's going to help us out with our morale boost. And
moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Boom. Alright, morale boost, some science, and deuterium. You never have too much of either. Alright, and last. Okay, that's 6 more core. Efficiency. And what was I doing? I think I was waiting for the science to finish so I could do the oh no, workshop. Okay, so workshop's done. We're good there. They're gonna replenish our torpedo, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we got 4 power here. How much power does this need? 5, 6, 8. Okay. So I have to turn off one of these. I can actually probably turn off this whole life support deck. Yeah, we'll do that. Switch off. Boop. Alright, now I got all these extra people doing free. Switch on. There we go. You are going to be dedicated to... there we go. Deuterium. Thank you, kind sir. Now, realize that if I do this, it's going to be 3,000 as opposed to 2,500. It's not a major change, but it's still something I gotta... This is going to change once I repurpose the cargo base. Again, this is 2. Which one is this? Where's my first one? Cargo bay over here. This is... what's this? Okay, so I can now dedicate this cargo bay, which is for this, to food. Great. And then I'll dedicate this cargo bay, this cargo bay, to titanium. Great. Alright, so that's better. Titanium's a lot better. Food can store a little bit more. And I can take this last bit of there we go. Those are collectors. Okay, no negative, no negative. Okay, well, hull damage a little bit. Okay, that's what it is. But I'm packing. Alright, entering hull. Okay, there we go. So I now got the warp core efficiency. That's great. But engineering is going to be engineering offices. That's important. Efficiency design. Now I don't have the research for that. Okay, I need a little bit more. And I get that. And apparently, 2, 1. There we go. I got the research. Sorry, collectors, shells. Boom. Swimming into deuterium. And now I can science and move on to the next sector. Which I said I was going to do a while ago, but efficient design? How is that not available? Oh, I don't have hydrospan. I got you. Never mind. It's the prerequisite. Dynamic storage decreases energy cost of cargo bays and large cargo bays by 1. Okay, I'll take that as research because I need the power. But before I do that, let me see how much power I am producing now with okay, it's 320. I think that gave us a little bit more power. What does this do? The research now plus 6. It still says 320. Maybe this means that I last a lot longer. Okay. All right. Well, that's okay. While I'm here, I might as well. I got the storage space for it now. Might as well use it. There we go. Success. Alright. And on to the next sector. Because I took everything. "50 years later."
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Sustained Kazon aggression has brought the crew to its lowest stability index recorded since our initial displacement to the Delta Quadrant. Such a collective mental state represents a profound security liability, especially with the persistent threat from Cullen and Seska. The captain notes the necessity of a break, a proposition I find logically unsound. The hostile intentions of the Kazon Nistran do not adhere to Voyager's duty roster. The sheer impracticality of human emotional response, though a predictable factor, remains a persistent challenge to maintaining optimal efficiency. Immediate intervention by the captain is required to restore unity and function.
That makes sense.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. It's been red alert 24/7. The Kazon attacks haven't let up, not for weeks now. Everyone's walking on eggshells. That no mess hall brawl record? Yeah, that's history. Today, 2 ensigns nearly started a full-blown riot, all because one of them was chewing too loud. At least it's not because of the Talaxian cuisine. Morale is scraping rock bottom, worse than when we first realized we were stuck in the middle of nowhere. I bet Cullen and Seska are having a blast, laughing at our misery. And misery is putting it mildly. If the scuttlebutt's accurate, the crew's patience is wearing thin. Me? I'm fed up too, but I'm sticking with the captain. She's not bad at all, although her coffee intake has become exemplary.
Alright, Captain, there's a growing movement aboard Voyager. 35 crew members threatening to leave. They're frightened and they're losing hope. Leave and go where? Any suggestions, Commander? We need to focus on lifting their spirits. Make this ship feel more like home again. Give them some distraction. I'm afraid there's more to consider. Security reports show a resurgence of Kazon activity. We should anticipate another attack, and soon. I'll see what can be done, Commander, but I make no promises. Alright. Homesick, morale, -4 per cycle. With that, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the recording as well, because I'm going to post this on YouTube. Like, share, subscribe, comments, all that good stuff. More to come. I again appreciate you. Have a great day.